howdy. Oh. Hi. Hi, Eric. How the heck did you get here so fast? You were here instantly. What? Excuse me. Yes, you are indeed the first. You typed a message before I could say hello, hi. Your speed! Exactly. Also, since the previous Blue Archive stream, I made myself a halo. Now I am the Blue Archive. I did it. I forgot to draw a gun though. I don't have a P90. Guns are really hard to draw, okay? I've tried to before. It doesn't go good. I don't know how to draw a gun good. I want to draw a P90 for myself, but I can't. Okay, so we go. Pink. Whoop. There it is. Here. As long as you keep posting a go live message, I'll keep being first as long as I'm not busy. Nice. That's the point of the 1 hour heads up. I got the tea. Today's tea is English breakfast tea. I forgot to get oolong tea to fit the Chinese theming more. Whoops. Is oolong Chinese or Japanese? I forgot. That's a tea? Yeah! English breakfast tea. English breakfast tea. A black tea blend usually described as a full-bodied, robust, rich, and blended to go well with milk and sugar. And it's I can't read the rest. But hey, Google didn't give me an AI summary, thank goodness. Is Barcade also a good game? Here we go again. Yes, Blue Archive is also a Gooner game, unfortunately. Yes, Blue Archive is also a gacha game, unfortunately. Those are the sad, disappointing side effects that I have to put up with. Because I like everything else about the game that is not those. It's like Monster Hunter Wilds. When I tell people I love Monster Hunter Wilds, why doesn't nobody complain? Wait a second, doesn't that game cost like $70? Yeah. And the DLC is like $120? Yeah. Nobody complains about that. What the heck? Monster Hunter Wilds isn't a perfect game. It has flaws too. It's expensive. But nobody complains about it. I don't know how much it costs since I'm not buying it. I already bought it. Not the deluxe edition, but just a normal game. And I've been refraining from playing it because I don't want to complete everything in the game before they release patches to fix the performance issues. I want to play the game in 60 FPS, please. One day. This one is not too much for me. I'll never buy a game that expensive. What about Tears of the Kingdom, though? The only two games that I've spent $70 on was Monster Hunter Wilds and Tears of the Kingdom. Because I've already played Monster Hunter World and Rise and Stories. So I already know how good Monster Hunter is. I love Monster Hunter. So I'm willing to spend money on the new sequel. And same with Tears of the Kingdom. I already played Breath of the Wild. And I loved Breath of the Wild. It was a very good game. So I got Tears of the Kingdom. Although technically I didn't actually spend $70 and I spent more like $50 on it because I got two Nintendo Switch vouchers for $100. And I spent one voucher on Tears of the Kingdom. And then I spent the other voucher on Super Mario Bros. Wonder. So I got a $70 game and a $60 game for $100. Nice. I played any Zelda game besides the ones made like 20 years ago. The original ones? Oh boy. The oldest Zelda game I played was Twilight Princess, but I don't even remember it. Because I was a little baby. I was a toddler, fiddling around on my older sibling's Wii. I don't know how long ago that was. Small Yuri! Small Yuri, not understanding what the heck a Zelda of Legend is. Not knowing where to go, or what to do, or what the people say, or how video game. Okay. I didn't break anything. I may or may not have chewed on the rubber covers over all of the nunchuck joysticks. They were delicious. Not the rubber covers! I ruined all of our nunchucks. They were still usable. You could still use them. It's not like they lost functionality. It was just really uncomfortable because it was just a plastic joystick with no soft patterning or colors. It's fine. Okay. There is the prelude, which I already skipped. I assume it has a recap for the previous event? Because this is like a part 2 of it? I don't know. I feel like I should remember the previous event more, but I don't. It's okay, we're me best friends. I break stuff and I give you the rub. It just makes so many things when I was small. My little brother still breaks things all the time. He's only like 5 years younger than me. But somehow, he's always breaking all of his headsets, all of his mice and keyboards, all of his controllers, everything. He won't stop. Since this end. How old are you though, Yuri? You can see my age in the panels of the stream. You're welcome. Lily Gaming, yeah! Hi. Hello, Misagi. Welcome to Blue Archive. Although technically it's not gaming, it's more like reading. We're doing visual novels. Is there any comment? There's at least one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is a little bit of gaming. I guess. Let's go to the recap. Sanhaijing Academy's traditional festival, the Moonlight Festival, begins. But as Sanhaijing is surrounded by all kinds of uneasy vibes, which began with an exchange meeting with Redwinter, something that no one ever expected suddenly takes over. I think everybody is going to become tiny. Based on the trailers, I think all of Sanhaijing is being swept over by a mysterious magic curse that makes everybody tiny. Get ready for the festival! I mean, in the panels, this is question marks, what doesn't know. No, it is my age. Previously in the archive. Yep, here's a recap. Sanhaijing Academy and Redwinter Federal Academy are prepared to hold an exchange meeting. I gotta remember how to do everybody's voices too. Heck! Sanhaijing will have an exchange meeting with Redwinter in the near future. Anyway, Genri Hillman itself is, to be frank, uncomfortable with this exchange meeting. The lack of any such experience is the largest factor. Others may want to remain more aloof about the entire exchange meeting. Despite our worries, the exchange meeting commenced, and students from the Redwinter Federal Academy's secretariat arrived in Sanhaijing safely. Kirino! Whoa! So this is Sanhaijing. It's just like my research said it would be. Tomoe! Look over there! The roof! It's so interesting. Those must be the students from the rumors. I've heard all about them, but I never thought I'd see them in person. Kaguya, the president of the traditionalist Peking Opera Club, had a long heated exchange with Shintani Kai.
What are you saying, Shintani Kai? There's no way the Peking Opera Club and I would have that kind of authority.
Oh, great. Kai's voice is so hard to do.
Very deep, and also grainy, but not too grainy. I find it amusing that you would say that. Peking Opera Club president. The Peking Opera Club has honored Shen Haijing's traditions most seriously up until now. If not you, who else could possibly have it? Granted, this could be nothing more than the ramblings of a Shen Haijing outcast. If we end up doing a new Peking opera and it fails... Funny. Is discussing success and failure a mark of loyalty?
She's so evil. She's so incredibly evil, can you tell? At Shintani Kai's orders, Kaguya performed the new Peking opera and presented a petition to President Kisaki.
In the name of Shen Haijing and its traditions, I denounce Ryoge Kisaki, president of the Genryumen.
However, thanks to the efforts of the Red Winter office, the Peking Opera Club's objection was effectively quelled. Let me make myself clear. All students have the right to stage a coup. And as student council president has the right to suppress that coup and continue leading the school. I do it all the time. The exchange meeting concluded successfully. At least as successfully as it could have. I'm now scared of the age. What do you mean? It seems you really enjoyed this exchange meeting, great leader Cherino. The Shen Haijing has been a great adventure for us. I hope you can forgive that trouble with the Peking Opera Club. I am the great leader of Red Winter. Such insignificant things could never threaten my power.
That's right. President Cherino is a very magnanimous person.
But that one ember, that one called Shintani Kai, is still burning.
I've worked a long time for this. I even had to suffer the humiliation of relying on the Corrections Bureau. But still, I gathered my strength and waited for the right time. And that time is now. I'll take back what is mine, and no one will stand in my way.
Can you tell she's evil? An unseen anxiety surrounds Shen Haijing. Baba Yuri, that's what it must be.
Become old. Become old granny with white hair. But also an evil granny.
Despite understanding 0% of the plot, time work overtime to understand what's going on. That was the recap. What do you mean? We just recapped everything that happened in the previous story. That's everything. If you weren't paying attention to that, then... Oh no. I wasn't paying attention! Well, now you're gonna be even more confused for the entire rest of the stream. That's the most amount of context I could have possibly given you. You distracted me, Yuri! I believe you. I did nothing! I did no such thing. You distracted yourself. Stop being cute on screen then. Fine. Can I come back now? I don't like being off screen. Basically, we're at the Chinese school. There was a criminal who sent the Peking Opera Club of the school to revolt against the leader, president. But then we were together with the Russians who were here for an exchange, and we fought off the revolt because the leader of the Russians, is extremely used to having revolts happen over and over. She's very good at that. But the criminal is still upset, and the criminal still wants revenge for being exiled from the Chinese school. That's all I got. It should almost be time. Here, over here.
Why are you here so early?
Well, class got out early, and I didn't have anything particular to do.
Is that right? I envy you. Wait. No, never mind. It's nothing.
How's Gunryoman these days?
Well, it's fine.
You can lie better than that.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure out what's what these days. Those Red Winter girls. Ever since they came and left, everything's been out of whack.
Everything. Not just Gunryoman.
Yeah, I think I get it.
Hey, so there's this rumor going around. Is the president really going to side with the Black Tortoise Promenade and open up Shanhaijing's gates?
What are you talking about? Don't say things like that. Someone could be listening.
But even you said the Red Winter students had free run on the place recently.
Well, that's true, but...
With the Moonlight Festival coming up, this is gonna be a problem. Once the festival starts, we'll see even more outside students on the Black Tortoise Promenade.
I really don't know. I'm just gonna focus on doing my job.
You work for Gunryoman, you can't say that.
What else can I do? I'm just still only first year.
Yeah, what do we know? Let's just go to the Peach Blossom Spring. Sip of tea. Yay.
I can't wait for the Moonlight Festival.
What?
Oh, that's right, Sensei. You're from outside of Shanhaijing.
There's another New Year's festival? Again?
I've become so used to you that I sometimes forget. I should be more careful about that.
I'm glad you're aware of me, unlike most people. Are there multiple festivals? There... Because of how many gacha games that I play, especially Hoyoverse and Wuthering Waves, a lot of them are made by Chinese companies, and they keep making Chinese New Year festival events in their games. This is like the 4th or 5th one this year, I've lost count. There was New Year's for me, there was New Year's in Genshin Impact, the Liyue Lantern Rite. There was New Year's in Zenless Zone Zero with the Astra Yao event and the Bangbu Fall Guys. Pretty sure there was a New Year's in Wuthering Waves, but I forgot what it was.
The Moonlight Festival is a traditional annual festival here in Shanhaijing. Its main events take place at the Black Tortoise Promenade Street, but the full festival is spread out all over Shanhaijing.
They love their festival, oh yeah, absolutely.
Especially Chinese game developers, they will shove their Chinese New Year into their game, no matter what.
That's also why so many Chinese gacha games have some sort of region or locale or group that is all heavily Chinese based. They just love promoting their culture across the world as much as they possibly can. Like in Genshin Impact, at first released with the Mondstadt region based on Germany, and the Liyue region based on China. There's lots of Chinese characters from Liyue. That's where the Chinese Lantern Rite event takes place every year. In Honkai Star Rail, that game released with a frozen winter planet, probably based on Russia a little bit, I don't know. And also the Shanshou Luofu, which is a giant spaceship, again, based on China, very Chinese themed, lots of Chinese characters there. And even in Wuthering Waves, the first region that the game released with, the only region that the game had, what was it called? I forgot what it was called. The new region is called Renosita. It's not Lingyang. What was it? I don't even remember what it was called. It's a Chinese name. Zhenzhou. That's what it was. Zhenzhou is a very Chinese region in Wuthering Waves. And I've also heard some people say that aside from the Chinese New Year event that happened in Zenless a couple months ago, they're also planning on adding more Chinese characters. Right now there's only two kind of slightly Chinese characters, like Qingyi and Zhu Yuan. Their names are obviously Chinese. But apparently they're adding a whole faction, a whole group of people, which will be even more Chinese. What? That's what I've heard some people say. Which makes me concerned, because if that happens, then that means my Angels of Delusion are going to take even longer to be added to the game, because they're not Chinese. My own festival if I could do games. I don't think I would add my own festival. Or whatever. A holiday, regional area holidays where I live into the game. I'd probably just add the most universally applicable ones. Like Halloween and Christmas. And yeah, that's about it, isn't it? Valentine's Day. Wait, are I creating a project with a sandwich game? Oh! Someone got very creative with what I wanted. How the heck did you do that so fast? That's insane.
The promenade is open to outsiders. Hordes of them. But all the other streets are closed to outside students. And that's the rule.
Sounds like a lot of trouble to go through.
Even so, there are some rules that can never be broken. The Moonlight Festival began as an event just for us, to share meals and pray for one another's prosperity. Now, outsiders feel free to invite themselves, thanks to the Black Tortoise Promenade. And those Black Tortoise profiteers will exploit anything for money. Anything at all. And who do they expect to clean up after them? Us! Genrid Hillman, that's who.
I don't know, I guess I just had time. I wish I had your motivation to spend my free time being productive. I would have already made so many more YouTube videos if I did that. But I'm just streaming instead. It's fine. Also, if you want more context, Genrid Hillman is basically the very traditional Chinese government in this area. Mina is the right-hand bodyguard of the president, Kisaki. And the Black Tortoise Promenade is a big restaurant chain of people who are also part of the Chinese area, but they're nowhere near as traditional. They don't care about tradition as much. They like inventing new stuff and changing things. So they have a long-standing conflict between them about tradition versus change. So now you're until it's not like it's your job. It is my job! I know, take it easy.
Regardless, this year's Moonlight Festival involves sharing mooncakes during the day, in the shape of actual moons, of course. At night, there's Peking opera to watch, and there's a dragon dance, and everyone prays for good fortune while they watch the fireworks. But honestly, Genrid has been loosening up the rules lately. Fewer night patrols, less vigilance toward the outsiders. You know about some of that, Sensei. The exchange meeting with Redwinter, that whole business.
It is? Oh no. I denied your whole career in one sentence. Yeah. A couple days ago, I ordered a new fancy microphone and audio interface, so that hopefully I can get a better microphone, and then I can use that to promote myself. I can put together a website for voice acting stuff, tell people about my setup, create a couple demos to show my voices that I can do, and hopefully I can start taking actual voice acting commissions so that streaming will not be my only job. Well, right now I have a $40 USB microphone, so maybe I don't know if this is gonna cut it for commissions. Just maybe. Also, hi, Sir Dactyl! Welcome to Blue Archive! I just now started the prologue for the new event. Continue, I'm saying, yeah! Whatever this.
A lot of people are getting nervous about too many outsiders. I don't know if the festival is even a good idea right now.
What about you, Mina? What do you plan to do?
Me? I always follow the president's orders. That'll never change. Not to pat myself on the back, but I am quite stalwart, you know. I say, patting myself on the back. That said, as the executive officer, I'm obligated to consider the other Gaming members' opinions. What do they think? Well, for now, no one says we should outright cancel the festival. It's a proud tradition, after all. Maybe a little bit too proud. But most think we ought to tighten the rules back up. When it comes to outside students and the Black Tortoise Promenade, that anxiety about outsiders is very real here. And it was the Promenade that first let them in. A unilateral decision, I might add. We've been letting them have their way, and we're starting to give off the impression that they're dragging us along. At least, that's how the other Ganrunian members seem to feel. And the question for myself is, should I pass that along to the president? And if so, how should I phrase it?
So that's all you need help with.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I have trouble delivering this kind of message. Oh, adults have trouble with that too? Well, that makes me feel a little better. But of course, there's still the fundamental problem.
Is this Kisaki? Why is it question marks? I see. So that's what they say then. I know that voice. I knew it. I don't even need to see yours right or your name. I just know that it's Kisaki. It's been a while. Well, perhaps not. It's good to see you again so soon. It's been 1 month, Kisaki.
Madam President.
Not to worry. I'm well aware such opinions exist.
I mean...
And you're doing good work. But as president, I too have my own opinions on the subject.
Of course, ma'am.
I understand the students' anxiety. I also understand Ganrunian members' concerns and the desire to steal the patrols. And with all that said, I believe the Moonlight Festival must be held just as it stands.
You mean...
So long as the wind blows, there will always be noise in our ears. Despite that, Sanhedrin must be strong, and it shall be. Don't you agree, Mina?
I do, yes. And because of that, it's times like this we need to...
I'm glad you understand me. Then you know what must be done.
Yes, Madam President. Leave it to me.
I don't think she understood. But she's going to go try her best. Had I known you would be visiting Sensei, I would have prepared a different type of reunion. It's so good to see you again, Kisagi. Same as ever. Your steadfast nature is quite reassuring. If only Sanhedrin could follow your example, then I could say, look forward to the festival, without reservation. Oh, you're already excited for it regardless. But you expect the best of us always, don't you? Very well then, Sensei. Ganrunian has no choice but to meet those expectations. Also, is it just me, or did Animal Crossing music just start playing? I didn't know I was playing Animal Crossing. I always forget that this is a Blue Archive track. Every time I hear it, I think it's Animal Crossing. The Pecking Opera performance may face some logistical challenges this year, but nothing should stand in the way of the lantern display, or the fireworks, or any of the other performances. So, shall we go, Sensei? Go where? To assist with the preparations for the Moonlight Festival, of course. Don't worry, Sensei. You need only be by my side. We'll prepare enough fruits and mooncakes for all.
Oh, all that sugar.
All those calories. Oh no. Is that what concerns you? But then again, you're an adult. We'll order special snacks to your liking then. Richly flavored and generously topped. Please accept. Our hospitality is most generous, as anyone who's shared a feast with us can attest. To relaxing music for this game? Yeah, for the majority of the game, yes. Oh! Title. The census to say. The title animations always jump scare me, every time, without fail. I'm never ready for this. This is closer to how the rest of the soundtrack sounds. Most of the soundtrack is this, like, kawaii future bass kind of sounds. Similar to, say, Snail's House music. Also, I can listen to their voices here.
Nika, じゃな。なぜわらわがここにいるのか？これも紋章。ようこそ、先生。
Yeah, pretty much the same as I remember.
月影祭が開催されます。
Oh, Mina's not here. Where's Mina?
お声掛けいただけれ
Mina's
ばどこで
absent.
も。
Oh no.
行き先に悩んだ時には、わらわに申し付け。
You're right, I don't know where to go.
すぐに人を手配しよう。
Episode 1, Octo's Promenade Main Restaurant. Episode 1, an unfortunate accident. Hi. Have you finished reviewing the merchant contract? How about the stage equipment? Let me just do one thing at a time. My head already feels like it's going to explode. Yeah, same. But we've gotta keep going, right? The festival's right around the corner, and we're all short-handed. This is easier when I was the only one in charge of the cooking. Or when I was only in charge of the cooking. It's only once a year, we can get through it. It's tough every year. Having a festival is just a ton of work. My head is this one academy with festivals all year long. Yakiyago. Seriously? How did the students there survive? I'm slipping today. Caffeine! Caffeine and sugar! Put a teaspoon of honey into a cup of black tea. That'll wake you up. Or just eat a fruit, I don't know. Those also have sugar. Mommy! Is everything going well? You don't look a bit overwhelmed. President! No, we're good. This is nothing. Right? This is our big event. We gotta be ready for it. I drink caffeine. What I can do is sugar. As an excuse to make honey pancakes. Yes! Brilliant suggestion. I like the way you think. Of course. Well, hang in there. We can all have a nice long rest when it's over. Hi. Angel.
I know this festival is good for our revenue, but making us responsible for half the security seems a little petty.
True, but Goodhuman only nags us half as much now. It's kind of pros and cons.
Con. Everything in the aftermath falls entirely on me.
I have the utmost faith in you, Angel.
I guess I'm fine with it, as long as Goodhuman executives don't make any issues out of it. Ever since that Red Winter Exchange meeting.
Yes, I know. Let's put that aside for now.
What exactly happened at the Peking Opera Performance Hall? Do you happen to know? Goodhuman only says there was a minor incident. Not a lot gone out of them. Rumor has it that the Peking Opera Club is on full suspension now.
I admit I'm curious about it too, but... Well, that's enough about that. For now, let's just focus on the festival preparations. I'm not sure why she's being so evasive about it. Is it because she just doesn't care? Or is she a spy? I don't think she's a spy. She works here. She's the manager here.
Understood, Miss President. If Ken and Ryoma wants to keep their secrets, then they're going to stay kept, no matter what.
Ah. Oh, what happened? Did you get hit with hot grease or something? Something exploded.
Oh my. What on earth is going on? I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah. What did you... Tiny! Establishment Rouge! All the smoke will seep into the walls. We're not concerned about the smoke right now. We're concerned about the tiny. We're concerned about somebody shrinking. I don't know. All of a sudden, my body was... You were fine a second ago. Did you eat something strange? I don't know. I spent all day inspecting the festival site, so I just grabbed some fried rice for lunch. Wait. Wait. I can't tell who's who. Wait. Look at you. You're... Oof. Me too. What is going on?
Miss President, what do we do?
First, let's contact Ken Ryuman. The Eastern Alchemy Society too. She was already tiny, just to... Well, now she's even more tiny. Somehow.
Ken Ryuman?
Under the circumstances, yes, we have to. And...
Oh no.
What the heck is going on? Everyone has become tiny.
There's no ant-sized.
I hope they're not still shrinking the longer they stay in the smoke. Shouldn't they step out? I feel like they need to leave. What if they keep shrinking? Wait, isn't this chapter the best one for you? Just for you? No! No! Just because everyone is tiny, that doesn't mean it's my chapter. You get your cute girls! They're all already cute girls! Everyone in Blue Archive is cute anime girls! They don't need to all shrink!
What?
Say again. Are you sure? Acknowledged. There's an unknown aging reversal phenomenon. Centered around the Black Tortoise Promenade right now. Black Tortoise Promenade President Akishiro Rumi has been quarantined, pending investigation. Oh. So that's what you mean by quarantine? This is supposed to be an isolation room, but it feels more like an interrogation room. I feel like I shouldn't be here.
Please understand, President Rumi. Do you have any theories on what could be causing this age reversal phenomenon?
No idea. I don't remember eating or drinking anything strange. It didn't go anywhere different. I haven't even had any suspicious ingredients recently. What do you mean by recently? What do you mean by that, Rumi? What do you mean recently? We've been preparing for the Moonlit Festival, and the food has to be certified before they can sell it.
So there was nothing out of the ordinary, except that the Black Tortoise Promenade members suddenly turned into children.
That's all I know. First the others turned into children, then me.
Oh, we can't believe everything those Black Tortoise people say. They'll say anything for the sake of business. They've got to be hiding something.
I think not. If the Black Tortoise Promenade were behind this, their president Rumi would have found out a way to stay safe first. A plot in which the person behind it has the most to lose. Few strategies are ever that desperate.
That's I see. Understood, Madam President.
Now, please continue. Right. From what they've seen so far, the phenomenon has a sort of ripple effect, like contagion. The investigators on site are calling it Tyke Syndrome. This Tyke Syndrome seems to have begun spreading from the Black Tortoise Promenade to the rest of Shanhaijing. She just got outwitted there. It's not that she got outwitted, it's more like she is Kisaki's right-hand bodyguard, and Kisaki is the president. So Mina is always constantly trying her best to follow everything that Kisaki says or does, no matter what. So if they ever disagree with each other, Mina stops disagreeing immediately and just agrees with whatever the heck Kisaki says. I see. Do you know how it spreads yet? Not yet. All we know is where it started, given who transformed first. So far, no one's observed any symptoms other than the aging reversal. Also, the students of the disciplinary support department, the Plum Blossom Garden, have not been affected. Alright, good information. So... distribute protective equipment to get relevant members of the scene on the double. At the same time, conduct an
That's a word.
epidemiological study as soon as possible. Restrict access to the Black Tortoise Promenade Street until you have results from the study. Those are official orders from Ryuge Kisaki, president of Genryuman.
Yes, at your command.
Mina, it seems I need your strength again. When are you going to provide assistance at the scene?
Huh. Don't worry, Madam President. I won't let you down.
Do you really need to send Mina? On a practical level, not so much. But she's a symbol, too. She represents the strength of Genryuman. Her being there will send everyone a message. What message, you ask? Nothing grandiose, per se. Just that, no matter what happens in Shanhaijing, the president of Genryuman will always be ready to help. The fact that you have to send that message is a problem in of itself. Is that how you feel? Thank you for your candor, Sensei. In the past, I might not have had to make such an effort, but, well, we're no longer in the past. Necessities have changed. Should I go help at the scene too? You? No, I don't think I can recommend that. Why not, you ask? Well, this is speculative on my part, but given the specific circumstances, they might not welcome you there.
Why? What? Excuse me?
I thought I was friends with all of them. Things sure are crazy right now. Yeah, the Black Tortoise Promenade streets are restricted. Supposedly, you need a Genryuman pass just to get in. And then, even if you have it, the shops are mostly closed. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sensei is an outsider. With how much unrest there's been with all of the students about outsiders coming in, maybe I should not be wandering around on the scene of a crime. That's a shame. I really like the Mapo Tofu they still here. But are you gonna be okay? What do you mean? Well, with that whole Tyke Syndrome... True, I'm already tiny. What would happen if I got even more tiny than this? I mean, Genryuman says it just turns you into children, nothing else, but... even that would make a lot of things harder. That's very true. Supposedly, Black Tortoise Promenade Street is where the whole thing first started. You think maybe outsiders brought it over? Wouldn't be their first incident lately. Plenty of outside students go in and out of Black Tortoise Promenade, so it's possible something could have happened there. And the Moonlight Festival going... Is the Moonlight Festival going on today? If we let in more outsiders, we could have more problems. Plus, there's Shio Sensei, over at Rikagaku, also an outsider. Well, I'm sure Madden will do something about it. I heard Executive Officer Mina's already at the scene. That does make me feel better. And just because it happened at Black Tortoise Promenade, we don't know if they caused it. They're still investigating that. But if it wasn't the Black Tortoise Promenade, then it must have been... outsiders. hi. Oh, wait. This is unfair. The Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with this.
It's just a witness interview, so please come with us, President Saya. Since you and the Eastern Alchemy Society are under suspicion, we have no choice. We ask for your understanding. Among the Shana hiding students, the consensus is that if the Black Tortoise Promenade aren't responsible, the Eastern Alchemy Society must be.
And I'm telling you that it's not true. The Eastern Alchemy Society... Oh wait, I gave Instructor Shun that info on the rejuvenation elixir. Did that get leaked somehow? Oh. Just a shot in the dark, but is this about the skin cream the Eastern Alchemy Society made?
The Eastern Alchemy Society made skin cream? That's the first time hearing about it. Unrelated, but intriguing. Maybe you can give us a sample later.
Maybe you can let me skip the witness interview.
I said unrelated.
I figured as much. But still, I suppose when something happens on a pathological or pharmaceutical level, it's totally natural to blame the Eastern Alchemy Society. That does make sense, but it's still unfair. I really didn't do anything this time.
This time?
I misspoke.
Well, again, this is just a witness interview.
For now, but it could turn into an interrogation.
I can't completely deny that possibility.
It's all up to Ken Reelman.
I have an interim report for you, Madam President. Eastern Alchemy Society President Saya is cooperating with the investigation, but I haven't had any useful testimony yet.
What do you mean by yet?
Well, having participated in the questioning, I have a feeling that President Saya's withholding something. She didn't seem completely surprised when we mentioned the aging reversal phenomenon in Shadaijing.
And she didn't deny knowing about it? Interesting. Despite her appearance, Saya's not a skilled liar. What is it, Sensei? Do you have a hunch? No, nothing at all. Nope. Well, if you say so, Sensei, I'll trust you. And if you are hiding something, I'm sure you have a good reason for doing so. Very well. Please continue your report.
Right. Besides everything else, there appears to be an unsettling rumor spreading among the Shanhaiding students.
Well, one wouldn't expect settling rumors to be spreading at this particular moment, but I'm assuming there's a good reason for including this in your report.
Yes. So, the rumor is...
What? What is it?
I can't hear you when you whisper.
Hey, did you hear the rumor? There's so many rumors going around these days. Which one? The one about how the Eastern Alchemy Society president is back. Huh? You mean Yakushi Saya? Is she back from a trip or something? No, not her. I mean the one before Saya. There was someone else before her. I only heard it in passing, but I think she was called the Monkey of the Senses. She was one of the 7 prisoners. Huh? Our school had one of the 7 prisoners? What's up? Hi, hello! Hi, David. Welcome to Blue Archive. I'm at the beginning of the new event. The census... what was it called? Census Descent, that's what it was. The new event. Even though it's like part 2 of an event from a month ago. Welcome to Gacha Sim. Ah! I'm not doing any gacha! I'm still saving my pulls. I have almost 400 pulls saved up in this game. I'm waiting for the maid event rerun so I can get the maid outfit. That's in like 3 months. I'm not gonna do any gacha for the next 3 months. 3 months!
I don't know, it might be longer, it might be 4, I lost count.
Because, the global version of Blue Archive is 6 months behind the JP version, so I can kind of see the schedule 6 months ahead of time for what the future events and reruns and banners and characters are all gonna be, all that stuff. Still quite a long way to get the main outfit, yeah. I had a problem with my Blue Archive account where I couldn't log in to my main one for a while, so I started it all over again with a new account just so I could keep playing, because I wanted to continue reading more of the story. But an event, and the main event happened. I spent all my pulls on that account on the main event. I got all of them, I maxed them out, they were big and strong, they carried me. But then, shortly after the main event ended, I got access to my old account back, which is this account that I'm on right now, my main account. So unfortunately, this account just barely missed the main event, because I couldn't play on it for a few months. So now I have to wait for the rerun. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or not. What do you mean? I just wanted to keep reading the story. I've still never spent any money on this game at all. Not a single penny. Never. Never have. And hopefully never will. Unless somebody gives me money on stream and specifically tells me to spend it on Blue Archive and nothing else. But if anybody gives me money, I would rather spend it on stuff like, I don't know, a new microphone. Or a pay-to-play game that I don't have. Like a visual novel. Not a game that I can already play for free. Like Blue Archive. You restarted playing the gacha. I tend to try that at least once with a lot of gacha games. Or at least most of the gacha games that I play consistently. Like I have an alt account on the Asia servers for Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Xenoblade Zero, and Wuthering Waves. Because I wanted to see what the game is like for new players if they start playing the game, even though many updates have happened since I started playing, and also now that I know more about how the game functions, I want to see if the early game feels different and less confusing. And that's how I discovered that the beginner's experience in Genshin Impact is absolute garbage. It's horrendous. It's the worst. Ever. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. The game only gets good after you reach a certain adventure rank, which takes a couple weeks of grinding and farming daily to do. Maybe even over a month if you're not efficient like I was. Which is why I'm still upset that out of all the games that I've been trying to convince my sister to play with me, or games that I play that I want her to play too, even the single player, I'm so upset that she decided to play Genshin Impact. Not Honkai Star Rail, not Xenoblade Zero, not Wuthering Waves, not Olympus Company, not Blue Archive. No. She played the worst possible option. I'm gonna give you $5 to not Kilma. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? I don't even remember... Oh. I was about to say, I don't even know what I'm going to spend gacha on next. But it's probably either Vivian in Xenoblade Zero, the pretty purple lady. Or... because she's gonna come out in probably a month and a half, most likely. Or... in Honkai Star Rail, whenever Castorus releases, which is probably going to be around a month and a half as well. I don't know which one will be first. But I already have enough pulls saved up in both of those games to guarantee them with hard pity, if my luck decides to go back to how it was when I first started playing Genshin. So I don't even need to spend any money, I just will have them. Simple as. That's what I hear. She was originally the president of the Eastern Alchemy Society, but then she got expelled. I've never heard about any of this. So what was her name? The way I heard it, Shintani Kai. I've seriously never heard of her. Supposedly some of the third-year students know about her. Is that so?
Yes, people are talking. Not many yet, but they are.
It'll be difficult for an expelled student to return without any formal process. Doubly so for Shintani Kai. However, for the student to remember her name, well, it's gonna be quite an issue. If the rumor is false, we will need to silence it.
Understood, Madam President.
Something I don't understand. I mean, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but one thing in particular. What is it, Sensei? Oh, is it about Shintani Kai? What if I told you that there's nothing I can tell you about her? Oh, you're sure I have a good reason if I'm hiding something? I suppose you've earned the right to throw that back at me. Please give me a little time, Sensei. Just a little time. Not because I don't trust you, Sensei. This is my own issue. And an issue pertaining to Shinra Hiding's past. So basically, Shintani Kai is one of the 7 biggest criminals in all of the whole world. And she used to be the head of the Eastern Alchemy Society. The current head of the Eastern Alchemy Society is being accused of causing everybody to turn tiny. And if if that criminal's coming back, then only more problems will follow. Shintani Kai is that spooky, black and white evil grandma lady.
Sensei, over here.
I'm glad you called from your day, Jill. Not that grandma lady!
It's always the grandmas.
It's always the grandmas that turn out to be evil. How does this happen?
I am happy to hear you say that. You've been here to the Peach Blossom Spring a few times before, right? But not in this tea house, right in the heart of it. This is where members discuss matters pertaining to the Black Tortoise Promenade.
Right. Wait, so you're evil too? No! I'm not getting baby. I'm little baby. I'm I want to see the grandma.
Clipped.
No! Dang it. What have I done? No wonder the atmosphere feels a bit different.
Yes. This room is soundproofed, so our conversations can't leak out. What's the secret, you ask? Well, as you know, access to the Black Tortoise Promenade is currently restricted. On top of that, its president has turned into a child and is under quarantine. So the responsibility for the Black Tortoise Promenade falls on me. It's quite a burden. In fact, it's giving me stomach aches and I'm losing sleep. If there is a silver lining, it's that the entire Black Tortoise Promenade is essentially shut down right now. So there isn't much to manage.
Sounds like that barely qualifies as a silver lining.
It doesn't, really. I just wanted to make light of a bad situation. In any case, the reason I asked to see you, Sensei, is so I could share a rumor that's been circulating here in Sunrising. I understand, of course, that you're here as a guest of good omen, but I wasn't sure they'd share this with you.
Dang it, you cut it! Bye-bye. Wonder if that's a redemption I should make. Baby time. I know that's a redemption that my favorite streamer used to have, and it was hilarious. But also, it lasted for so long. She could not speak during the entire time. Nobody understood anything she was trying to say. It made everybody go insane. It'd probably be like ooh speak, but it would be even more difficult to understand what I'm saying. And it'll also be even more difficult for me to do voices for characters. It's already difficult enough for me to do voices in ooh speak, but I can, sort of, kind of. But how am I supposed to do baby voice? And also voice characters, but they're all baby.
Ah, so you want to do some ooh speak right now?
No, that's not what I'm saying! I did not say that! No, don't do it!
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You monster. I wasn't sure they'd share this with you.
My fingers over the button. No! You monster! How could you?
If you do it right now, if you redeem ooh speak right now, I will go out of my way to eliminate you at least once during repo. I'm warning you.
I have power. I'm not defenseless. I can defend myself.
I will bring retribution.
No!
I've been evaporated. My powers, they are gone. Why have you done this to me? And I don't recognize you to being cowards.
Oh.
This is why I don't play PvP games. I need to. The few times when I try challenging people, it does not go good. I don't like challenging people. It never goes in my favor. She don't want to say please now. I just stopped. Dang it! Heck! You see a little pop-up on the top left corner of your screen. Your Richie will remember this. Hush. Okay, that redeems Sylvia a bit. That's fine. That's better. Now I gotta figure out how to do ooh speak but with Rachel. Oh. Scale, you parts of baby so you can forgive me. You better. There's two new way you can redeem yourself. I wasn't sure they'd share this with you. You've been speaking with them, yes? Whatever they've decided to tell you, I thought you should hear it from a different perspective.
This sounds pretty serious. I don't know why, but saying serious in an ooh voice just reminded me of Wonder Pets. Do you remember Wonder Pets? I missed that TV show. That was a good show. This is serious.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be dramatic, but given the situation... There are whispers about a certain expelled student.
Shintani Kai?
Oh? How do you know that name?
By the way, I'm expecting no retaliation.
Unless you pick me up and throw me into the monster now.
It will happen.
That is what you get.
I told Lady about the conversation I had with Kisaki. What?
I see. So the president... Yes. Rumblings about Shintani Kai have been spreading in the streets, mostly among the third-year students. Emphasis on among the third-year students. The first and second-year students don't know much about her, or else they think it's all exaggerated. And building off of that, there have been other more ominous rumors, including some relating to that exchange meeting. You want me to be more specific? Alright, so...
You're up on top of the closet? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the closet is in Weeple. I wonder what happened to Kaguya. They say she went off... that she went away to self-reflect. But I also heard that she was taken away for being too frank. Just furniture in general. Oh, that's so nice of you. You're going to give me uppies. You're gonna put me on top of the highest furniture and tell me that everything the light touches is mine. I'll play 5 minutes of Weeple to see how that works. Yeah, me too. I opened the game and did the tutorial. so I know the controls. If Chindani Kai really is back, I will uppies. Yes! Yes, I do. I miss getting uppies. Nobody gives me uppies anymore, IRL. Even if I'm short, I'm still... I am still an adult, so you're like, no, I'm not gonna pick you up anymore. No, will not happen. But also at the same time, I am also afraid of heights, so do not give me uppies too much. Not too high. It's okay, I'll give you a piece at the risk of my back. Thank you, I appreciate it. The president might have been involved. Also, has it been 5 minutes? Yes, it has been 5 minutes. I'm done, thank goodness. Finally. The president might have been involved. I'll bench press the urine! Not quite what I meant, but sure. She was expelled, and she's one of the 7 prisoners. There's no way she could have come back to China hiding without any conditions. But wasn't it the president who expelled Shindani Kai in the first place? There might be something to that. Is China hiding gonna be okay? Can we trust Ken Ryuman? And the president? Here's what I've gathered so far. To summarize, the upperclassmen have been increasingly anxious about Ken Ryuman. Of course, the Black Forest Promenade and Ken Ryuman don't have the best relationship. That's an undeniable fact. Still, the Promenade's commercial activities are only possible because Ken Ryuman exists. I'm aware, but all the codes and standards, the petty interference, the constant complaints about violating traditions or discarding the pride of Sun hiding, it gets to be too much. I'm sorry, that was a tangent. Things are about to escalate as the Moonlight Festival gets closer. Oh, what's the Moonlight Festival have to do with all of this? How much do you know about the festival, Sensei? Is it also a contest? Is it also used to decide leaders or something? Oh no. It's time to go back to the gym. Need training. You've got to pick up your like a sack of potatoes. You must become big strong. Must become capable of giving uppies. I see. A season to pray for prosperity and share food with one another. Yes, that's how most people see it. But there are other aspects. Things less talked about. For instance, the story of the sage who departed for the moon and came back around the date of the festival. A sage? As in, someone who, through repeated practice or study, attained enlightenment and became someone special. Part of the Moonlight Festival's purpose is to honor that sage. Legend has it that the sage still visits our world, from the moon, and surveys the land before they leave again. And the sage's visits supposedly cause strange incidents. Yes, some do believe that what's happening in China hiding right now is all because of that. Me? I usually just think of it as superstition or folklore, but with the situation as it is, it does give me pause. After hearing from Rachel about the circulating rumors, I headed to Ken Ryuman. Oh no. Oh, what's happening now? The Ken Ryuman meeting was complete chaos. What's your opinion on the missing Belko grandma cooking for the wilds? I mean, that was to be expected. That's how... every Monster Hunter game and expansion has a different chef. Like, in World, there was the Meowscular chef, the big buff Palico. In World of Iceborne, there was the Grand Meowster chef. Or Grand Meow? Grand Meow? I think it was Grand Meowster. I liked both of their animations, they were nice. But my favorite was and still is Rise. I like Rise. I miss Yamogi more. I miss the Dongle animations. She had a cute little song. It was so adorable. I don't know if you've seen the Monster Hunter Rise food cutscene. Yeah, that was cute. Yeah! I miss Yamogi, the Dongle vendor, more than any of the world cats or chefs. Yeah, nice. Gunreal meeting was complete chaos. Actually, on the game for once. Wow, that's impressive. Good job, you did it. I assume you probably got it on sale since it's been out for a while. I know Monster Hunter World goes on sale all the time. I think they actually decreased the price. Like when it first released, it was $60, but now it's what, 40? Isn't it? Let me see. Like not only does it go on sale, but they also decreased the base price. Monster Hunter World. Oh, it's $30. It went down again. The same with the Rise. Rise is... Since the World is the oldest one, that one is $30. And since the Rise is the second one, that one is $40. But Wild is the newest one, so that's $70. Ooh. Hi! What do you mean, baby? What is baby? I don't understand. Oh, there you go. We have restricted access to the locked towards Promenade Street, but Tyke syndrome is still spreading. We need to take additional measures. We're having trouble with the epidemiological study. We don't know how it spreads yet. So you like Monster Hunter, huh? Yes! Absolutely! I love Monster Hunter. Here, look, if I go to my Steam favorites games, sort by hours played, my #1 most played game of all time is Team Fortress 2, because that's one of the first video games I ever played. My dad got me into it. He played with me. And my second most played game, just barely behind it, is Monster Hunter World, with 1,926 hours of playtime. And then also the newer one, Monster Hunter Rise. I bought it on the Switch. I played it on the Switch for like almost 300 hours, I think, or 400. I don't know. I don't remember. And then about 3 months after that, I think it released on Steam, so I bought it again on Steam. And now on Steam, it has 561 hours of playtime. So combine that with my Switch, it's like 800 hours. It might make you think that means I like World more than Rise. No, it doesn't. It's because World is a lot more slower paced and it takes longer to complete the game. Rise is just a much faster paced game, so I finished it a lot faster. I like Rise more. I think I still like Rise more than Wilds. But that's probably just because Wilds is just now released, and it has performance issues. There's none of the title updates yet. It doesn't have an expansion yet, all that stuff. That's more than expected. It doesn't go past 2,000 hours, it's not around. Okay, good. And Wilds is released. Well, yeah, the game is out. It's just released unfinished, exactly. It released with performance issues. It released in 30 frames per second. Why do I like Rise more? Everything? All of it. The #1 thing why most people say World is better than Rise is graphical fidelity. All that 4K, unlimited FPS, ray tracing, yada yada nonsense that I don't care about. I like art styles. I like stylization way more than big numbers. And Rise has a much nicer art style. I like how much more colorful the game is. I like how Japanese themed the whole game is. I like a lot of the monster designs, like Ravnica Daki. I like a lot of the armor sets. I love the gameplay feel of it, like the way sprinting works, the way wire bugs work, air dashing, switch skills, wire bug skill, silk button skill attacks, whatever. Every weapon has at least one counter, so I don't have to worry about just relying on a dodge ability in order to not die. And it's also just generally way faster paced than any other Monster Hunter game at all. I feel like I can just open the game, jump into a hunt, and go fight the monster. Meanwhile, in any other Monster Hunter game, I have to... It takes so long to walk around the lobby, and get to the quest, sign up for a quest, eat a meal, go to my chest, make sure my items are restocked, load into the quest, and then slowly walk over to wherever the monster is, or if I can't find them, I gotta pick up scout flight traces to figure out where they are, and then I can go find them. World is way too slow. I spend too much time walking around in World. Meanwhile, on the Rise, I get to spend time wire bugging and air dodging and rolling around at the speed of sound, or riding around on a speed dog, drifting on a speed dog. Rise is so much more fun. And it's also cuter. World is the Unga Bunga caveman themed game. Rise is the colorful traditional Japan ninja themed game. Like Adaric and I were just mentioning earlier about the food. The food cutscenes in World had a big strong cat cutting meat on a big fiery grill. That's fine, I guess, sure. But in Rise, there's a cute girl singing a song with a couple dancing cats, and they're throwing sticks at Dongo, and the Dongo has little bunny faces on them, and they're so colorful and springy and bouncy and fluffy and soft and cute. Rise is so much more cute than World. Stand around to play with you at a bug where I couldn't see any mobs, including you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just a multiplayer issue. Also because that was the open beta test, that was not even the game's full release. So you're just like hack and slash more? Sure, let's go with that. I was fighting air or riding air. Nice. Spent 20 hours just to kill Nerigigante, Devil Jill, and Valhazak 3 times each. Yeah, that sounds like World. It takes so long. Everything is so long, it takes forever. And it's also not just about the monster kill times or quest timers, like what most people complain about. A lot of people say that a lot of people were complaining about Rise and Wilds about how the quest timers are too short because they kill monsters in 5 or 10 minutes. They don't realize that it's because Monster Hunter World quest timers had about 5 or 10 minutes added onto them with walking. And how much you're walking around trying to get to the monster, not actually fighting it. You're still fighting the monster for the same amount of time across all 3 games. You're just spending less time walking to them. Yeah, exactly. Also, I need to go refill my tea as soon as this episode is over. We're having trouble with the epidemiological study. We don't know how it spreads yet. And the personnel on the scene can only do so much. We need a broader plan. Well, we have found out one thing. Patients with Tyke syndrome become much less contagious after the first 3 days. Well, we can't track the symptom history of every student and provide for their care. We don't have the manpower to do that. Please, madam, holding the Moonlight Festival now might not be...
Watch your mouth! Remember who you're talking to.
No, it's okay. Now's the time to hear everyone out. Given the circumstances, the urgency everyone is feeling is more than understandable. Please, continue. Alright. Well, on top of that, it's not just the disease that's spreading, it's the rumors. They just won't settle down. I wouldn't worry about that. Except those rumors are convincing people that Garion is losing its grip. And people are also gossiping about the Peking Opera Club being in isolation, and about the whereabouts of Kaguya. The Garion authority looks like it's weakening all over, and people pretend to follow orders when they're being watched. But as soon as they're out of sight... Is that right? That is certainly a problem. How do you suggest we proceed?
Isn't that your job? You're supposed to decide how to proceed.
This is gonna be hard to say, but... It's okay. Please speak freely.
We want to keep outsiders away from the Moonlight Festival. That's just how it is, Officer Mina.
A lot of our students blame the outsiders are responsible for the whole mess. If more outsiders were to come for the festival, we could lose all control of the scene. Of course, we could just hold the festival as usual and just act like there aren't any problems, but the cat is already out of the bag, so to speak. We won't solve this problem by ignoring it. We do need a plan.
Madam President.
Well, that's... Were you going to say something else? No, that's it. We're glad you understand, but I do understand. I know exactly what you mean. For this year's Moonlight Festival, outside students' access is hereby restricted. Madam! Black Tortoise Promenade Street will stay in lockdown. However, no student will be held in quarantine for longer than 3 days. As for the rumors, we need to deal firmly with with misinformation, but some of those rumors could be true to an extent. From this moment on, security and searches within Shanhaijing will be strengthened. Those are official orders from Ryuge Kisaki, president of Genryuman. Yes, madam. We'll announce and implement. We'll announce and implement your orders right away. Hush. I am employed now. I only have 900 points. 400. No! Can't even pet Yuri. What have you done? What have you done? No. No more headbutts. But I need those. Oh.
Are you sure, Madam President?
Yes. What's important right now is to listen to those voices from the scene. I should inspect the sign as well. Mina, make preparations.
No. I don't think that's a good idea, Madam President.
Is that your personal opinion as Kanoi Mina? Or as executive officer? Oh my god, Mina's actually disagreeing with something Kisaki said.
I'm speaking as... I am imploring you, as the executive officer. Please put your faith in us, and Genryuman, a little longer.
Alright. Very well. I'll return to my office. Please inform me of any new developments without delay.
Yes, Madam President.
Good job, Mina. You spoke up for yourself. I'm so proud. You did it. Yay! Make it cheaper. No, I can't. Then everybody will be redeeming it way too much. Nobody will stop. Then I'll get hit by overdose and I'll go insane. You did good, Mina.
Well, it is work for the executive officer of Genryuman.
Still quite impressive under the circumstances.
Well, yeah. Well, Sensei, your praise isn't what I'm after. I'm here to carry out my duties in a cool-headed, hard-boiled way, because I'm cool.
Oh yeah, Mina, you're so cool. That's a thing? Headbutt overdose? Yes! You've seen Voices of the Void, you mentioned it before. You know what happens when you headbutt overdose a robot. The same thing happens when you headbutt overdose a Yuri. You can't do it. It's not good. It's dangerous.
I'm going to be back in my room for a bit, but it's not because I'm tired and need a break or anything like that. Of course not, you say? You really get me. Well then, if you'll excuse me for a bit. Come to think of it, Sensei, you're an outsider too, so that means... Where am I going with this? Well, you should be discreet and stay outside for a bit. For example, you wouldn't want to talk with someone for longer than you need to, or recklessly go along with the peasant's suggestion to go out there ourselves.
Makes sense with things being so unstable. I'll try to stay low, but also that might be impossible. I'm not good at doing that.
Ugh. I feel bad asking you to do that. Still, we can't just ignore the circumstances here. You get that. And
The one confusing thing about the dialogue is there's a lot of parts that... It's very similar to a lot of the audio roleplays that I listen to, because all of them are spoken in first person, and all of them, or almost all of them, are spoken to the listener, who is also a character in the conversation, but they don't have a voice, they're not talking. You can't hear what the listener says, so the speaker has to keep, like, reiterating what the speaker is supposed to, or what the listener is supposed to have said. And it has a different tone to differentiate that. I need to recognize when characters are reiterating what Sensei says, and give them the correct tone.
You get that. And you think I should go rest? Didn't I already tell you? I don't need a rest. Not tired. Why are you trying to shoo me away? Sensei, you really don't have to. I just... Okay, I'm going.
The club room grew quiet all of a sudden. Oof. I considered calling someone, but remember what Mia said, so I decided to restrain myself. Sure would be nice if I had games on my phone right about now. Come to think of it. So far, no one's observed any symptoms other than the aging reversal. Also, let's turn to the disciplinary support department. The Plum Blossom Garden has not been affected.
Wait. I remember that being mentioned. Well, we found out one thing. Patients with Tycho syndrome become much less contagious after the first 3 days.
Wait a second. Does that mean... Well, I'm going to the Plum Blossom Garden. Suddenly, the face of a student came to my mind. A very tiny one. Remembering Mina's request to refrain from unnecessary conversations, I decided to use Momo Talk. Shade! What are you doing? We have a situation. Wait, is she tall or big right now? I assume she's tall right now.
Oh, Sensei? What a surprise to get a Momo Talk message from you. I bet it's a good omen. I heard you in Shanghaiing at the moment. Still, you waited all this time to talk to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I've had to be careful since I got here.
Careful? About what?
I'm not shooting up to speed.
I see. That sounds like a lot. I have an idea, though. Can you give me a minute? You know, it's lucky you messaged me.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, you'll find out.
What? What? Huh?
Sensei and I are on the same page.
Oh, she's already tiny. Okay. Shunling! Hi, Sensei! Shunling! That's right, Sensei. It's your Shunling. How do I get it? You can kneel and step aside for Plum Blossom Garden students. Your look says, but you're not a Plum Blossom Garden student. But don't worry about that. When you see an opening, take it. How do I turn into a child? Wow. I call it Tycho syndrome. But don't worry, Gokun hasn't caught me yet. And the other Plum Blossoms Garden students don't suspect anything. Besides, it feels nice to be around. My shoulders aren't stiff anymore. My chest isn't heavy. In fact, my whole body feels so much lighter. Oh, wait, there's no time for this. I'm here to help the president. How exactly? Well... Are you truly Instructor Shun? Yes, I am, Madam President. You already had me go through the verification process. Yes, I certainly did. Still, it's hard to believe. You're so tiny. How should I say this? Your personality is quite different from the third-year student we know. I don't know what you mean. I'm just myself. This is like... if somebody knows me IRL in person and how I usually behave, and then they meet me online for the first time. Tiny Shun is me online. Well, we can put that aside. I might say you and I have another secret to share now. Oh, very true. But don't feel too burdened by it. I know you won't. Indeed. On a separate topic. I do wonder how ironic it is. We've already been over this during all the Hookah Haze streams. Kodumi is literally me for real, IRL. And Amu is literally me for real, on the internet. I know! Well, you don't have to wonder, because you already know. Indeed. On a separate topic. Still had to say it. I appreciate you offering to help. But what are you planning exactly? Wow. Oh no, it's disguise. Huh? Is that a Plum Blossom Garden uniform? That's right. Well, it's their recommended uniform. Not all students wear it. But if you do, you could pass for a Plum Blossom Garden student yourself. To what end? Oh. I think you'll figure it out. I see. Since Plum Blossom Garden students aren't affected by Tycho syndrome, if I look like one of them, I can investigate the scene without anyone suspecting anything. You said it, not me. So that is still you in there. Big or small, you're the same on the inside. Disguise time. Perfect. Well, this is certainly a look. Ah! I knew you'd look great. What am I supposed to say when I see a very calm, dignified, basically official government leader wearing a child's elementary school uniform? I can't say it's Sutu, can I? Or should I say it's Sutu, because that'll make her feel young, and that's a compliment. What's wrong, Sensei? Do you think this looks awkward? Not awkward. Actually, it's the complete opposite. Is that so? But I'm not finished. This isn't a perfect disguise just yet. It's the same as saying you're in a professional work suit like a lawyer. No, it's so wrong! What's left, you ask? Something important. Something very, very important. Oh no. My personality. Hi, Sensei. My name's Kiki. Will you be touring around Sennheising now? Yes, Kiki! We'll go tour Sennheising with Sensei. Those are temporary chaperone for Plum Blossom Garden. Wow. Wow.
Pass out. Oh.
Sensei's fainted from shock. Well, was it too drastic of a personality change? But today is Kinky is the real Kinky. Absolutely! Come on, Sensei, get up! The children of the future should hiding! Okay, I'm back. I'm here. So, with Kiki and Shunling. Well, I tried valiantly to hold on to my sanity and not break down from the cognitive dissonance. The tour of Shanhaijing began. Everyone has become tiny. Okay. Now I need to go refill my tea. Oh. Here. BRB. Break time. Please hold. Boing. Hi! Oh. Hey. Hello. I'm back. I got the tea. I got more English breakfast tea. With honey. Of course. Welcome back. Hi. Now we're ready to continue. There are 11 episodes. It's been almost 2 hours and we've read 3 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's hope my voice will last for 6 hours. No, wait, 8? No, wait, I miscounted. It might take 8 hours if I'm too slow. Oh no. Oh boy. 8 hours! Yeah, that's what it looks like. If we continue at the pace that we have been going. But if we don't get sidetracked talking about Monster Hunter, then it should be fine. You know what I'm about to say, Yuri? You're gonna tell me to go take care of myself. And I'm gonna say no because I want to finish this whole story in one stream. So... But what are you gonna take care of yourself? Yeah! That's what the T is for. The T is taking care of myself. If I was not taking care of myself, I wouldn't have taken a break just now to go refill my tea. Ah! I'm trying my best. Alright then, no! There is no butt whooping if there is no me. This park is usually filled with students. But now there's no one here. It feels desolate. There is no sign of the Peking Opera Club members who used to practice here, or the students who chat over Tongulu or mango waffles. But there is one food stand still here. Let's go eat something sensei. I've got a craving for an egg tart. Me too. I'll even brush my teeth really good afterwards.
Yes, okay, students. Let's, Sensei will treat you.
Thank you.
They're too good. They're too good at pretending to be elementary school students.
I'd rather not exist to escape.
Yes,
Exactly. Sensei! Did you know they started selling Manji here at the Peach Blossom Spring? The theater girls try to avoid it because it goes against tradition, but once you try it, you've gotta have another one.
what's a bungee? I've never heard of it.
A Manji is... It's a chilled fruit cream cake, filled with fresh cream and fruits inside a thin crust.
So it's a crepe. It's crepe. I still don't know if the E in crepe is silent or not. Guys, so I must mate you with uppies before the wounds can escape.
Ah!
It's a crepe. Yeah, it is, exactly.
The last E is silent.
It's a creep.
Mango's the most famous, but you can fill it with whatever you like. Green tea, chocolate, strawberries, whatever.
I want strawberries! I want strawberry! Give me a strawberry!
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious. I really want to try it, Sensei.
But didn't you just have an egg tart?
Please! Pretty please!
My heart! I can't handle. Oh no! They're too cute! How could I possibly say no?
Because grape is strong green tea! The green tea balances out the richness of the fruits and cream, so you can take each bite with a clean palate. Can we please? Pretty please!
I am defeated.
Yay! Thank you! Thank you, like Sensei best. What's wrong? You almost did a spit take. Sensei, you can't do that. You're an adult. Should watch your manners in a public place. Even I know that. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm composed. All I know is that your weakness. Yes. That was one of my favorite scenes out of Wuthering Waves as well. As much as I always complain that the 1.0 story, the main story quest in Wuthering Waves was absolute garbage, there was one specific scene that carried it all. It made it all worth it, which is when Encore did that exact same thing right there. It was so adorable. It was so cute. And it was all part of her scheme. She was working together with an evil, scheming plotter. Devious fellow. And he sent her to me to do a pleading face and beg the player character to help the schemer. She's cheating. They're both cheating. Encore. Let's see. What if I can find it? So this one? Now this is the first appearance. Oh, it is kind of similar here. This is when you first meet Encore. She doesn't even say anything, she just makes cute faces at you. She's just cute. She just makes me so happy. She's so adorable. I don't know how to search for the pleading face. Encore. Oh, what scene? She's cute, I can see it. Yeah! This one? Maybe? Here? I'm skimming. I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. I don't know if this is the one. I think it was later than this though. Dang it! No! I can't find the scene. Aww. Oh well, I give up. It's too hard to search for. That sounds so questionable without seeing stuff. What do you mean? I'm just pressing the right arrow button in a YouTube video trying to find the scene. Okay, I'll look for it. I don't know how well you can find it. It's a scene where the player character Rolver is talking with Encore and Alto, and Alto tells Encore to do the plan to make a pleading face at Rolver. Encore. There. I have been eating a lot. I used to try to walk it off. Great idea. And this is the perfect place for it too. Until you're so calm. And if you're lucky, I'll meet a panda. Hey, over there. Panda! But wouldn't that be dangerous? Pandas are embarrassed, you know. Shorts? Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Of course there's a YouTube short. I never watch YouTube shorts.
Look at this poor child. Pleading.
I'll speed it finding. We should show more of the scene though. It's It's just half of the pretty please line, and then the first half of Otto's explanation line. It doesn't even play a full line of dialogue for either of the two characters. That's why I hate shorts. Doesn't know that anymore. Did you know that one? Yeah. Wouldn't that be dangerous? Pandas are bears, you know. It's okay. The pandas here are used to people. They enjoy being near them. Those that live on this side enjoy bamboo shoots. So if you pick one up and hand it to them. Oh. I don't know what pandas sound like. How do I make panda noises? Look, he's eating it. Oh, I wanna try. Okay, but don't get too close. Okay. I regret scrolling down to see more Encore stuff. Did you find her crying? Did you find cutscenes of Encore finding her deceased mother and crying? Oh no. I'm back! Ugh, what an incredibly satisfying day. Really? I'm so glad. How about you, Sensei? When you kiss Momo Changli without permission— what? Anyways, for some reason recommended by YouTube since others have seen it. What? The Quag would have been better than that! Encore does have a very good character story quest in Wuthering Waves. That was one of my favorite stories in the game. If not probably my #1 favorite, I think it was just the best one. It was perfect. Oh, as long as the students enjoyed it. Well, you're more like Plum Blossom's garden children than actual students. As long as the children enjoyed it. Oh, that's a bad face. You look so distant. Like if you used to like me or something. Yes, I have. Oh, it's nothing? I don't have to worry about it? Really? Oh, hi, speaking of tiny people. Coconut! Coconut, have you ever been hit by a shrinking potion at any point in your life? I'm pretty sure you have. And then you got stuck. I'm closing YouTube and never realized how uninteresting. Yeah! YouTube is scary, especially shorts. This is why I told you, I hate YouTube shorts. I never watch YouTube shorts. That's the scariest part of YouTube. It's not even YouTube, it's just TikTok. People just re-upload TikTok videos onto YouTube shorts and call them YouTube shorts. They're not YouTube shorts. That's why I also never use TikTok. It's scary. Oh, Sensei! Welcome to the Plum Blossom Garden. I heard you play with the children today. You must be exhausted. Hi, it's been a while. And who's that next to you? Her name is Kiki. She recently transferred here. Shin recommended her. Hello, Instructor Coconut. My name is Kiki. It's a pleasure to meet you. You see that, Sensei? I am a bona fide instructor. Somebody recognizes me. Yeah, let's go with that. It's totally not because she already knows you. Thankfully, I never got into TikTok. In fact, I never even had it installed. Good. I had it. I have an account on it because a couple people recommended that I should export some of my Twitch clips to YouTube Shorts and TikTok to get more attention so that people can find my streams. It was not fun. I did not enjoy it. You're smiling at me all of a sudden. And why are you patting my head? What? Is it good to know that the road's still functioning properly? What do you mean by that? I'm going to go look for Shun over that way. I'll come with you. Oh wait, Shun is is Shun today anyway? I don't know. I'm sure. I guess she's busy. I'll go help find her. Sensei, that's kind of an offer, but you don't really have to. Well, it's something you have to do. You're saying a lot of confusing things today. Don't worry about it, I'm sorting it out. Today is a very complicated and confusing day. Alright, I'll leave it to you. I have to go take care of the other children. Which I can do as a Plum Blossom Guardian instructor. No trouble at all. I almost got caught. Coconuts got a good sense of all these sorts of things. At least we achieved our intended goal of covertly investigating Sun Haijing. Well done, everyone. How do you think it went, madam? How should I say this? Well, I think we've been caught. By who? If anybody would recognize Kisaki even in uniform, it would probably be me now, wouldn't it?
Kisaki?
You're not Mina. What? How do you recognize her? Huh? Oh, hello. My name is Kiki. I just transferred here, so I don't know many people. What's your name? Kisaki, what are you doing? So, like I said, I'm Kiki. This is all a bit much. I guess there's no rolling you. Can someone explain? Kisaki? Sensei? Let's go somewhere else, please. The disguise is not perfect. Okay, I checked that there's no one around here. That voice shouldn't carry too far. And even if someone does see us, they'll just think the Plum Blossom Garden children are at the park with their instructor. So come out with it already, Kisaki. What are you up to? It's nothing to worry about. We simply chose an outfit that happened to fit our needs here. Oh, you're spying. I see. I'm aware that you spy, you know. But why the whole kinky business? A covert investigation outfit must take into consideration the timing, the situation, the surrounding circumstances. Okay, if you say so. I remember the time you snuck into the Black Tortoise Promenade disguise. Of course you remember that. Visually, that disguise was perfect. Everything was going right. And then you tried to cook. That was bound to give you away. Being glad I was the one who caught you. If someone else had figured it out, you'd have had a political problem on your hands. And I've paid that debt in full. I know, just reminiscing. Right. So what are you up to exactly? Me? Well, since the Moonlight Festival might or might not be held this year, I wanted to make sure the Plum Blossom Garden children all got some mooncakes. Oh, do you like one? I have a few left. A mooncake. I missed those. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How about you, Sensei? The mooncakes from the Black Tortoise Promenade are a local specialty.
In that case, I can't refuse.
As I took a bite of the mooncake, a rich and savory flavor filled my mouth.
This isn't going to make me shrink, is it?
Oh no. For some time, I was quiet as we shared the snacks. This reminds me of days gone by. Remember when we shared the very first mooncakes we made together? You still remember that? We used egg yolks, walnuts, and red bean paste. You'll need to learn how to call the past. It was just so intense. The red bean paste tasted slightly burnt, the egg yolk was half cooked, and the walnuts were so broken apart there was no crunch. Kisaki, you were the one who pressed the mooncakes into the mold. Yes, and that's why they were crumbled mush. they barely qualified as mooncakes at all. Well, you can't expect to be perfect the first time. It's all part of the process. Very true. But still, no matter how much time passes, I still remember those mooncakes. That was right around the time I set my goal to become a chef. Would you say you've achieved that? I'm not sure. I guess I did, kind of. What about you, Kisagi? Me. Hard to say. Remember, I never wanted to be president. Well, you made a good one. And I say that as my whole streak goes into the red from all your restrictions. I'm so sorry. I don't even have the words. No, I wasn't looking for an apology. Not a serious one. The truth is, we all had some operating funds saved up, and most people understand you're doing what you have to do. More importantly, after everything that's been going on at the promenade, the members really don't have much right to complain. Still, it's not gonna be easy trying to calm the kids down later. I can only imagine. Well, I'm sure you have it harder. Just stay determined like always, and I'm sure you'll work it out. Stay determined. What's up? You were determined when we started out. I'm not sure I ever was. Well... Even so, you still work it out. What do you mean, Sensei? If you had been determined, you'd have a problem now. If you were never determined, then you haven't lost it. Since when were you so poetic, Sensei? So you're saying I can't lose something I never had? I suppose that does make sense. That's a whole other way to look at it. So what's your honest opinion of how I've been handling things so far? I know you're doing your best. I see. But sometimes, just doing one's best doesn't get the job done. Well, my towards Pamela has a similar saying. Cooking hard doesn't matter if the food isn't good. Right, that's the same meaning. Just like how the Eastern Alchemy Society always puts in so much effort. Don't tease Saya too much. I wasn't trying to single out Saya, but there was that other problem before. Hold on. The Eastern Alchemy Society. Yeah?
Yes, people are talking. Not many yet, but they are.
The head of the Eastern Alchemy Society is missing.
Eastern Alchemy Society President Saya is cooperating with the investigation, but we haven't had any useful testimony yet.
The assumption is that Tycho Syndrome is related to the Eastern Alchemy Society. That would mean... Oi! This is unfair! The Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with this! Let me think about this from a different perspective. If I wanted to return to Shanhaijing... it would be difficult for an expelled student to return without any formal process. Doubly so for Shintani Kai. What is it? What's wrong, Kisagi? That's what I was missing. The Eastern Alchemy Society is in great danger. The Eastern Alchemy Society? Why there?
Madam President, what is it?
Nina, we need to recon on the Eastern Alchemy Society right now.
I was just about to tell you. The Eastern Alchemy Society just sent us an urgent message.
Oh, perfect timing. We're on the same page. And there's combat, Odo. A war between past and present. Gee, I wonder who's here. Ah, explosions! Not my time! What the? Oh, I'm so dizzy. I can barely breathe. Rest from it. This fragrance won't kill you. So this is your plan for a comeback? And I'll Saya's away, you sneaky little... Actually, I would even do active combat? I mean, I don't control the characters manually. They walk around. but I manually activate when their skills are activated. And for most of the characters, I designate where their attack goes.
The mountains and rivers remain, yet the people are nowhere to be found. The streets are empty, and not the slightest whisper to be heard.
Everything is ready.
Zanahaiji, Eastern Alchemy Society. I've finally returned.
Please excuse the shabby welcome.
No matter. Let us go. How I've missed you, Eastern Alchemy Society. Everything has changed, and yet it's still the same.
Oh, what's next? We go there right away?
Yes, let's. That was always my sole purpose.
Understood. I can take you straight there. Oh, spooky room. Gee, hi! Hello! Hey, howdy. Welcome to Blue Archive. Hi, Rosary. Welcome to the Blue Archive stream. I'm currently in the middle of the new event. The criminal is criminalizing. The criminal is doing criminal activities.
You kept all this under wraps from the start.
The only trouble is keeping Yakishi's tired from catching on.
She does tend to catch on quickly. I'll give her that. And yet, you hide this entire facility, even from her. Well done.
You flatter me.
And here I am, finally back. And this place truly embodies the Eastern Alchemy Society. It's the culmination of all that I am.
I'm sure you'll put it to good use. The Eastern Alchemy Society is not yours again. All the medicines and facilities have been preserved, just as they were when you left Shanhaizing.
Well done indeed. Shall we get to work then? To finish the potion we started.
Which one was that? Did we hear about that potion before? I don't remember. I feel like I should know what they're talking about.
I out of breath already? And you call yourself a Kenrian officer? Well, I guess I have seen you run out of gas before. None of that. I was called out suddenly in the middle of the night. I couldn't help it. And so was I. Ugh. What could the president have been thinking? Pairing me up with her. I can hear you, you know. And again, if you want to be an officer, you've got to do what the president says. Oh, I don't need to hear that from you, of all people.
You're also confused from the plot? I'm not alone. Yep, exactly.
So, all we know so far is that the Eastern Alchemy Society has been attacked. No more details than that. This place certainly has a different vibe than usual.
Oh, there's robots.
To say the least. Black market mercenaries. They shouldn't be anywhere near Shanhaijing. Why are they here? Hey, that hurt! You know, I like when they lead off with that. Really clears my head. Your head is full of meat. And yours is full of movies. Cool movies. These jerks. We are talking! We're busy arguing with each other. You're interrupting your argument.
Hi. You're apart from the main gate. The intruders are here.
See that those black market troops buy some time for us.
They're already on it. I don't know about having all these outsiders troops here, though.
You look nervous.
No, I'm just...
Chaos is like a chemical reaction. Sometimes it brings progress. That's what Shanhaijing was missing. Dearly. You can't move forward by standing still. Sometimes what you need is a push in the right direction. It won't take much longer. We'll have our initial formulation ready in a matter of hours.
If you could finish it so quickly, why wait so long?
Oh, did you not know? I suppose I can tell you. Because the potion can only be made here.
Is that some kind of feng shui? Feng shui?
No, it's because this is where the Eastern Alchemy Society preserves all its secrets, all its history. It's also the only place where 10,000-year ginseng can be found in its most natural state. Saya had more here than she ever knew what to do with. Is that most of them at least? No, looks like that was just the vanguard.
More robots.
I hate everything about this. How could so many outsider troops make an addition on hijing without anyone noticing? Maybe everyone had something else on their minds, like all the restrictions on the promenade. For a few days. Is it that big of an issue? Put yourself in our place. Do you know how many sales we lose out on if we take even one day off? I don't have a good response to that. Regardless, what's happening here is the bigger problem right now. We're going to have to charge and break through. Do you think you can keep up? Me? Keep up with you? You're asking the wrong question. I like your enthusiasm. Let's go for it.
They hate each other so much, but they get along so well. Simple tea. Oh,
さあ時間だ
start.
同時詰め
Papas. You already do. Deals damage to one enemy, also decreases
それで終わり
their
なの
attack
か
evasion. Deals damage to one enemy, also applies damage over time. This by 15 seconds damage. This other damage over time. And what amplifies it? What? Reduce the state of skill of it.
移動
Okay, basically damage over time. Single target debuff and damage over time. 70 points left for Rick. No! There's no shield.
未来のためにさらばだ
Bang!
一点必中
Nice.
勝負はここからですもう一度行こう次へ参ります移動する
Megan.
もう別れだ
Megan's already dealt with you.
どうだ勝負はここからです もう別れだ
No more.
抜本削減雨が降りそうだなどうだ
There we go. Yeah, I did it.
我が友には敬愛を裏切り者には
Only have another report from the main gate. There are only 2 attackers. Nothing we can't handle.
Is that so? Then all is well across the board. Especially now that it's complete.
It's already been a few hours?
Yes,
Wow, gone by fast. Is that...
yes, this is it. This is what I came back for. Such a long journey it was.
I can have some too, right?
Ah, that is what you've been waiting for, isn't it? Never fear. That was our promise, and I always keep my promises. Of course, I've made enough for you as well.
You and I together will take a great step towards sagehood.
Yes, to become a transcended sage. That was the Society's goal from the start. Even Saya didn't forget it. By the way, any news of that Moonlight Festival?
It's not fully underway yet. Not like there'd be a lot of bustle like now, but
I see. Things must be quite chaotic there with my... what are they calling it? Tyke syndrome in the mix. Fitting, isn't it?
oh, what do you mean?
There's another legend of the Moonlight Festival. You know the story of the sage who left for the moon, returning to spread virtue and enlighten others before departing again? But that story has another side. Do you know it?
Enlighten me.
The truth is, the sage stirred up turmoil and discord until they had to flee from persecution.
So the sage didn't return to the moon voluntarily.
Why would they? If they made life here so wonderful. But enough chatter. The potion. And have no fear. I'll take it first.
My turn. Oh. I have seen it. Oh, never mind. What?
Too strong of a dose. Even a medicine can become a poison. It seems you didn't have the fortitude for it. So it goes. I can feel it. All this vitality is surging through my body. My guests should be arriving soon. I should go out and greet them as the master of this society. I've been waiting for you, Kisaki. Please don't disappoint me too much.
Well, she's gone Super Saiyan, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? Episode 5. More combat.
すぐに
When I pass your world. How poetic. How vague. Bang, 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 shoot, shoot, blah, 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 blah. Pow, pow, zap, pow.
They just keep coming. We've been at it all night. The sun's coming up. Already? Well, we did get here late, but still, there's no end to these guys. No, there is. I think they're out of reinforcements. And we're both out of gas.
You know, this doesn't look something I play, now that I think about it. Yeah, I mean, me neither. Just looking at the gameplay alone, it looks very similar to Cookie Run Kingdom, but without the building parts, just the characters automatically running down a line and activating their skills manually. But I don't play this game because of the combat. I play this game because of the story, and the characters, and the visual novels, and the soundtrack, and cuteness, maximum kawaii. Plus, I just skip all the story. Oh yeah, well then there's basically nothing left. If you skip all the story, then there's nothing in the game. It's a visual novel.
Oh, what do you mean? This is nothing. Enough with the bravado. I can see your legs shaking. Oh. No, not yet. I'm the vanguard of Genrealman. I stand for its power and determination. I may fall 100 times, but I'll never stay down.
The only time I hear that story is if I'm playing a novel with someone while voice acting it. Sounds familiar.
Inspiring words, but we're still losing. What can we do?
Make way for the president! Make way for the president!
Oh, what's that sound?
Nina, Nigel. Well done, both of you.
Madam President. The Genrealman President herself?
We haven't seen the reports. We know what's happening here.
I'm sorry. I let this whole force slip right into Shanhaijing.
That's enough. step back and rest. If I'm right about what's going on inside that building, not even you could handle it.
Huh? Well, what do you mean? Oh, what's going on?
Listen, I like to cast fist on everything in video games. Ah, yes, of course. How could I forget? We'll know for sure very soon. Hi.
A personal welcome from the president. Should I be flattered or disappointed? Disappointed that Genrilman couldn't manage without you? Or flattered that you actually left the palace for me?
You're...
Who's the adult? Ah, you must be the famous sensei. An unexpected bonus. Pardon me, I was hoping to meet you under more dramatic circumstances. Of course, one could argue that there's enough drama here at the moment. But it's so impersonal to you and me. We should be sitting down together, somewhere pleasant, getting to know each other.
I'm good, I'll pass. Yes, this will be your first time meeting Sensei. Yours and half of the students here, I'd imagine. So would you rather introduce yourself, or should I save the trouble, Shintani Kai?
That Shintani Kai?
The one I heard about? The one who ran the Eastern Alchemy Society until she went crazy?
Your politeness is turning rather toxic, Kisagi.
The old you would have said even toxins can be medicine, depending on how they're used.
And the old me would have been right. But it's time to be a bit more straightforward. Welcome to you all, members of Genryuman, Sensei. My name is Shintani Kai. I was forcefully and rather arbitrarily made one of the 7 prisoners.
So I've heard.
Sennheijing expelled me and tried to forget me. But I've never forgotten Sennheijing or the society. And now look at me, Kisaki. I've finally finished my long journey home.
So what's your plan?
To take back what's mine, of course.
The Eastern Alchemy Society is not yours.
So you say.
And what do you hope to achieve by taking it?
Isn't it obvious? The perfection of the potion.
All while throwing countless students into hardship?
Only until the potion's finished. Then everything can be restored, as it would have been already if you hadn't stepped in. You were the one who got in my way. You caused all this, Kisaki. The fault lies with you, Ishme. But I'm not without pity or compassion.
It's okay, I won't cast fist on you. Can't bully the best healer, can I now? Okay, now that you know me. Oh, Ace isn't able to join us in Mipa tomorrow. She has a full team. Yay! Full party. Or light party, by Final Fantasy terminology, whatever. Ugh, that's a big surprise.
But enough about me. How are you? You must have pushed your poor body to its limits by now. You must be wondering how I know. But of course I know. How could I not? I can make you better, Kisaki. After all, I'm the one who made you sick.
I had a feeling it was you. Of course it was you. Who else could have done it? Huh? What are they talking about? I'm not sure, but I've never seen that look on the president's face. Guys, everything gathered, everyone. I'll still worry about the schedules when we're down. Yay! I mean, granted, I could have been able to play for the past 2, like, today, or yesterday, or maybe the day before that. Like I said, basically any day between Monday and Friday. which is most days of the week. And that's a good amount of time, right?
Let me make you an offer. If you'll sign the society over to me, I'll look after you. Allow me to carry out all the processes of creating, testing, applying, and using the potion. The issue with your body can be solved within a month.
I still remember all the pain you created. Many students suffered and struggled. And you want me to let you back in with no consequences, just for my own benefit. My answer's the same as before. Until and unless you can show regret and take responsibility, there's no place for you in Sunhijing. Not now, not ever.
You are the same as before. But if you want consequences, here they are.
Okay. Combat time. Sure, shut up, computer stream time. Yes, now some Mr. Borderlands, Mr. Marthamis. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit spooky, isn't it? Why does she have a gas mask? What? Oh, hi. She's a little bit less intimidating when she's in chibi mode. What do you do? Hisaki. I guess Ink still never done. Oh, I remember. Okay. Everybody has the right single target. Where do I start? Get one of the missile launchers. Or both of them. Are you? We do. Buff you first? No. What do I? Buff you first. You can do damage. And then damage over time. Buff the damage over time version. And amplify it. And then more damage. I'm not sure how long the buff lasts. Or what the icon for it was. I should have paid more attention. Why are we done already? What happened? No! What do you mean? What? What happened? What did I do? Huh? Surely that's scripted. And she has like 2,000 health bars. Surely that's scripted. Got obliterated. Hibby juice. If you really feel selfie today, you can just come on casually. If my voice is still intact after today's stream, I can play Repo each day, yes. Kisaki! Stay back, Sensei. It's too dangerous. She's telling to move. Oh, what have you done to yourself?
I've sampled the fruits of my labor. That's all. It must be hard for you to understand, stuck in your old ways, and at the same time so full of hesitation.
What are you saying?
You're still hesitating, aren't you? All your restrictions on the promenade and the festival, your dealings with Genryuman and the Peking Opera Club. You claim to stand for tradition and the pride of Sunhijing. But inside, your thoughts are something else entirely. I see your denial. And behind it, your wonderment at how I could possibly know what you're thinking.
What nonsense are you spewing? Yeah.
Oh, by all means, keep up the facade as best you can. But your actions show what you truly stand for. You, proud Genryuman enforcers. You know exactly what I mean. You've realized it in your hearts already. You see the mask she's wearing, and you know she's someone else behind it. Not the champion of tradition she'd have you believe in.
Is the president really What are you even asking? Don't listen to the criminal. What?
Anyone can speak a pledge of loyalty. Anyone can harbor doubts. Even the greatest ruler cannot control the hearts of the people. And mark my words, one day you'll all share my experience.
Meaning what?
You'll be cast out of Shanhaijing. You'll know the pain of it, the shame, just as I did. You'll know the hardships of being an unaffiliated student, just as I did. You'll know the emptiness of wandering homeless, just as I did.
And all because...
You made me this way, Kisaki.
I did? Oh, please correct me. I did? Sip of tea. I'm not sure if the others of me were able today though. So our industry streams usually Spoon goes to bed, so mostly it's just me. So tomorrow's best friend. Now my friend today though. But I don't want to play with just 2 people. You're the one who said I'm not supposed to play those games by myself. The less people there are, the less fun it is.
Yes, you. None other than you. You filled my heart with venom, with resentment, with the need for revenge. Every drop of that is all your fault. And what is the role of the president if not accepting fault? The rulers alone would take the blame for everything. Storms, fires, floods. All the responsibility with no excuses. That's what it means to hold your station, madam.
That's... It was all for Shanhaijing. I did what I did to you because the students were suffering.
So you made a small sacrifice for the greater good. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see. That expression alone has been worth the journey here. Take a good look at Ryomen. This is your president. Behold the pale shadow of your glorious past. She has no love for your traditions. She's not even in it for personal glory. That, at least, would be understandable. She's nothing but a foolish child, with no idea what it means to hold her station. No idea what she truly wants. Genryumen's members aren't always known to think for themselves. But the time has come for all of you to do so. Stand on your own 2 feet, look through your own eyes, and answer in your own words. Is Kisaki what Shanhaijing needs? Is Kisaki what Genryumen needs?
Mina! Hey Joe! Do something! Go Kisaki, let's get out of here. We're skedaddles, doing.
Yes, Sensei.
Understood.
I wasn't finished. Very rude of you. Still, fine initiative, Sensei. You're not as predictable as I thought. But it doesn't matter anymore. All I have left to do is perfect the potion. I'll consider this a fresh start. This time I'll get everything I want, and no one will hold me back. I will continue my evil villain monologue later.
Darn, she didn't get to finish her monologue.
行き先に悩んだ時にはわらわに申し付けよ。
Well, now what are we
す
supposed
ぐ
to
に
do?
人を手配しよう。
Probably go over my tea again. That's a good idea. That's what I'm supposed to do now. Stretch. Stretching is also good. I like stretching. Stretching is nice. Hold on. Make time. I'll be right back. Oh. Hi. Hello. I returned. I'm back. I got the tea. Welcome back. Hi. I continue. And I'll pour behind us from the distant future. This time I got oolong tea instead of more English breakfast tea. Because it feels more thematic. Is it thematic? I keep forgetting this. Is oolong tea a Chinese thing or a Japanese thing? I keep thinking it's a Chinese thing. Oolong tea. Yeah, it is Chinese. Along with the traditional semi-oxidized Chinese tea, Camellia sinensis. Finished through a process that includes withering the leaves under strong sun. Oolong is neither a black tea nor a green tea. It falls into its own category of tea. The oolong may end up with more black tea characteristics. Why? See, I've learned so much about tea from you. Well, it's because I know zero about it, but it still counts. And you're never going to use anything with this knowledge, because you don't drink any tea yourself anyways. Oof. I also need to blow my nose. But, hold on. Ah, there we go. I can do something with it. Oh? Like adding it into the Slimeenter-esque game, whatever it is. That I don't know anything else about it. Other than it's similar to Slimeenter because that's what I asked. Add some sort of tea that you can drink to get a temporary buff. I can listen to the Eureka and explain and be happy about her tea. That's good enough for me. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good usage of tea learning. That is the best usage. Yeah, ma'am. Are you alright, Sensei? I'm okay, but what about Kisaki, Mina, and Rumi? Don't worry about those three. We took them to the safest spot on the promenade. We may need to take you there too soon. If you want to know more about the idea, I can tell you, but off stream, there's too much to write. I am the opposite. I don't know how to write my ideas at all. When I try to, I cannot. It doesn't come out of my fingers. It does not leave my brain, it stays in there. For us, at least, it worked out. We paid off a debt we owed to the president. And the rest will be fine. Once the president overcomes this political predicament she's suddenly in. What's the news from Information Network? Well, for one thing, Rumi's still a child. For her and the other students who still have Tyke syndrome. It's hard for them to roam around since they draw so much attention. Especially for Rumi. She's so well known. On the bright side, the Promenade's Information Network is indeed still intact, so we're bringing in news from all around. And most of that news right now is about Genryuman. The president's facing a lot of criticism. Condemnation, even. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, that sounds like you need someone to write your ideas. Hire an assistant! No! That's even more work. Cause then I have to explain my idea to somebody else in as much detail as I possibly can, and wait for them to somehow write it out and add their own details to it. And then when I find what they wrote, I have to go through the whole entire thing and make changes to it and to make it reflect what I was actually thinking about. That I did not properly reflect when I was trying to explain it to them in conversation. This has get me even more complicated. I know. I couldn't believe it either at first. Of course, not all Genryuman members feel that way. It's mainly the hardliners. To sum it up, they're questioning Kisaki's legitimacy as their president. See, there's a normal process to choosing a student council president, but... Oh. Flashback. The process I was telling Madame Kisaki wasn't normal at all. Traditionally, the president has to be a third-year student. Madame Kisaki was only a second year when she took office. But wasn't that because Genryuman endorsed her? And one of the reasons they did was because the previous president lost her position. Unfortunate and not normal, but it did happen. Yes, and if it hadn't, Kisaki would never have been able... never even been considered for president. That consideration alone was a massive branch of tradition. Even so, the decision was unanimous. Which goes to show that the entire process was rotten from top to bottom. It has to be set right. Maybe we shouldn't tell Kisaki about this.
I suggest you be the one to tell her, or else she'll be upset when she finds out you didn't. She'll take it well. She'll probably just say, the president must accept the people's judgment. Oh, that sounded just like her. Thank you. I appreciate how open you are with all of us.
The teacher is always on the student's side.
I'm not always sure when to be open, even with you, Sensei. But let me just tell you the rest.
Here, I'll tell you what you fumble around trying to convey what you really meant while laughing. Don't laugh at me, that's mean, that's rude, no! So as you know, it's not for nothing. Don't laugh at me. Your boy.
And considering that Shintani Kai caused all this, she doesn't seem very interested in following up with it. Oh, is Genryuman still arguing back and forth about how to govern Kisaki's absence? And whether she earned her title legitimately? And how does any of that help us with the potion, Don't waste your time on gossip. Focus on the potion. It's what we're here for. We need better processing. More supplies. Especially more 10,000-year ginseng. Whatever we're lacking, request it from Genryuman. If that doesn't suffice, call the Black Tortoise Promenade. I'll be here in the lab. I'm surrounded by imbeciles.
I give headbites, but I am broke. Oh, why have you used all of the headbites? I never have no more headbite. What do I do?
So, now the Promenade is up in arms, trying to get restrictions overturned. And the Eastern Alchemy Society is throwing requisition orders all over the place. Normally, Genryuman would come in and mediate for everyone, but now... Yeah.
Here, bird, best I can do. Oh, it's a little bird. This is just tiny little bird.
Let's go have the birdie mode, long story. No, I don't need an explanation. It's just a burb. Good enough. I understand entirely. The Black Tortoise Promenade wants to duck responsibility? No, not happening. I definitely had a hand on this whole situation. They probably caused it just to get the Moonlight Festival cancelled so they wouldn't have to have the restrictions anymore. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? There's no evidence for that. You listen very carefully. You're either with Genryuman and everything Shannon Hijinks always stood for, or you're not. Right now, there's no president, so who's going to keep order and stand up for the school if not us? Well, we do need order, and we can't function without a leader. But who are you suggesting? Not who, what? We have our traditions to guide us. What do you mean? I propose we form an interim government and choose someone to lead it. Someone who embodies our traditions the most. Oh no. Oh no. This bird I caught barehanded. What? Why? The poor bird. You're pulling me and birds. Genryuman is trying to replace Kisaki? You know, speaking as part of the Black Tortoise Promenade, I've never had much love for Genryuman. But I do recognize that Shan Haijing needs them, and I think they always will. Not that I agree with what they're doing here, trying to expel Kisaki for going against tradition.
What else do we know?
Well, that's most of it. Except, the latest word is the Hardliners are already close to picking a replacement.
You wanna bring the Peking Opera Club into this? They preserved the very essence of our culture, how Banner represents an 19-bit tradition. Not only that, but between the physical demands of an opera performance and Kaguya's training, they're some of our best fighters. But does that make it the right thing to do? To put it another way, wouldn't it align with tradition? Here's my proposal. We release Kaguya and let her give us her opinion. Then we go from there. That sounds really bad.
It does. And I can't say which way it's going to go. That's why I wanted to ask for your advice. No pressure, of course. You can just tell me whatever comes to mind. Or you can just go on listening. Maybe that's enough.
If you don't know what I think.
Granted, it's just my personal opinion.
But... excuse me. Wait. No. Well, okay. I have been banished to the title screen. The daily reset has happened and I am banished. The story is that it sneaked into my house to hide from the heat outside. It's just that I didn't know how to leave, so I had to hunt it like a caveman. I must say, trying to catch a bird that's flying around you is nerve-inducing. Not because I didn't get hurt, but because I might hurt it. God, it gives me anxiety. I think the closest situation I've had to that was when there was a bat in my house. I forgot how the bat showed up in the first place. I assume it was probably something to do with the attic. Oh, we had to somehow shoo a bat out of our house.
Yurichi sensei, 今日もよろしくお願い。
Wait, there it is. I didn't click on the pop-up this time. Here. No, it's loading! Let me in! I'm in.
来てくださってありがとうございま
Here.
す。
Go again. 69 million coins! Whoa! Not only am I rich, but I got the funny number! Let's go! I gotta go back up to where I was. Go! 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 Whoa! Nyom. Bop. Nyom. 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 We're getting there. This is fine. It is totally fine. Getting there. Almost. I am cooking. I'm going. Sip of tea. Okay, now we're caught up. Back to where we were.
Thank you, Sensei. This almost feels like a lesson. Should I salute you like in class? Oh, is that too much? Fair enough. Now, have I heard the saying, power abhors a vacuum? Well, I think I have, but... Oh. So it doesn't just mean people will see his power when there's an empty spot. It also means pressure from below will push somebody into that position. Power and authority ought to go hand in hand with responsibility and accountability. And as we go through life, things are going to happen. The question of who's responsible will come up. Someone has to set a direction, take the responsibility, and make a decision. In that sense, someone with ambition, who claws their way into power, might actually find happiness for themselves. At least in terms of satisfying their own personal needs and desires. But if someone without that ambition gets pressured into it, just by other people's expectations... The Kaguya I know is a lot of things, but she's not ambitious. She's more like an old-school craftswoman, rigid and inflexible.
And if they put her in charge, then she might be...
Right. I'm thinking of a lot of ways this could all go very wrong.
Remember what I told you about Blue Archive in general in the Discord? The stories... The general plot of the stories always tends to revolve around what could possibly go wrong?
Everything goes wrong.
Most of the time it's comedic, but in this case it's a little bit less comedic. It's just everything going wrong.
Kaguya, please step out of your cell. You're free.
Hi! How have you been?
You know the status?
Chaos! Chaos! I can do anything!
Nuclear bombs.
Yeah, exactly.
My, this is unexpected. Is this the will of the president?
Can't go wrong if there's nothing to go wrong. Exactly! The plan is, there is no plan.
It's the will of Ken Nealman. That raises more questions than it answers.
We'll explain everything. Will you please come with us? That's what you missed in Janizing.
So, let me put it all together. The president has disappeared. Shintani Kai has returned. She's taken over the Eastern Alchemy Society. Pardon me, I'm getting ahead of myself. A disease called Tyke Syndrome is turning people into children. The Black Tortoise Promenade is under quarantine. And the Moonlight Festival is at risk of being cancelled. How could all of that have happened here? All at once?
No, Kaguya. Ken Nealman has come together and decided we need to fall back on our traditions. More than that, we need an organization to help us uphold them. At least for now.
And you thought of the Peking Opera Club.
That's right.
I'd be honored, as would we all. But I suspect you have something else you want to tell me.
Yes, and we'll tell you straight. We need a president, and we want it to be you. At least for now. Shanahaiting is in dire need of both tradition and order. And based on your previous questioning, you wanted to allow Shintani Kai to return to school. Coincidentally, that already happened. And if you handle the situation well, you'll be able to make other decisions for Shanahaiting.
I don't know how to tell this to Rumi or Kisaki.
I'll figure that part out.
Thank you. After that, we'll have to consider all the possibilities and plan out our next move. Even if they do put Kaguya in charge, they'll still have problems. Her legitimacy will be in question from the get-go. Ironically, the only person who can claim true legitimacy is Shintani Kai. She won her stare-down with Kisaki, circumstances notwithstanding. More importantly, she would have been, some would say should have been, a Shanhaijing graduate. But an Eastern Alchemy Society, but the Eastern Alchemy Society appears to be staying out of that particular debate, and Shintani Kai is holding her ground where she is now. If Shintani Kai had either grabbed for more power or signed it away, this would all be going much more smoothly. But the way it's going now...
A lot is going to come down to Kaguya's decision.
Yes. Not just a lot. Everything. I understand. What Shanhaijing needs the most in this moment is the restoration of order and tradition.
And with that in mind...
I must refuse. I cannot take the position of president.
Why not?
You're asking the Peking Opera Club and I to destroy Shanhaijing's tradition in order to protect it.
That's...
Moreover, assuming Madame Kisaki's position, while she is missing, would make me an usurper, nothing more. It'll be absolute disloyalty.
Kaguya...
I am only an artist, a producer, and a performer. Anyone from the Peking Opera Club would agree. I may be strict, my methods of training intense, but it's all for the sake of the performance. And for what that performance means to Shanhaijing as a whole, I had no other ambitions or intentions behind it. Had I done so out of selfishness, in any way, I would have deserved far more punishment than I received. Expulsion would have been the least of it.
But listen, right now Shanhaijing is...
Yes, I understand Genryuma's perspective on the matter. And should the chaos continue, every student in Shanhaijing will suffer for it. I love Shanhaijing and all its traditions. My club and I have upheld them for a long time. And so, I will contribute to maintaining order as best I can, within the allowed school regulations.
Well, that settles it.
Thank you, Kaguya.
We received another message from the East Alchemy Society. It says... All resources and support available in Shanhaijing are to be directed to the Eastern Alchemy Society.
Just to confirm, has the society always made such requests so frequently?
No, not at all. In fact, until now, the Society's position has usually been closer to, we won't ask for anything, so don't mind us.
Well, then this is their new approach. Or perhaps a return to a very old one. In either case, such a request would be quite difficult to fulfill.
True. But in fairness, all of us do owe them for our current positions. And in a roundabout way, you owe them for your freedom. It'll be hard to keep turning them down. We could do what we can for them for the time being, and then reconsider later on.
Is that the consensus of Genryuman? So no one wants to take responsibility. Alright, let's proceed with that suggestion for now.
As long as you agree to sign off on it.
Oh, wind. A home is like an inn. Stay for a while, but we're all travelers. Someday we all move on. Power and status are like an autumn breeze, brushing against one's collar, on a night walk down an unclear path. Where is the path for me? For the Peking Opera Club? For Shanhaijing? And has the president always faced such questions?
To be continued! Yay! How many chapters does this have? There was... the prologue... here... So technically we're on episode 9 out of...
ようこそ先生。
Wait,
まも
oh,
な
it's not
く
confusing.
月英祭が開催されます。
Technically there's 12 episodes, counting the prologue. And we're on 7. We just delved into 6. So we're halfway. We're making progress, right? We're halfway. At 3 hours. So it might not take 8 hours if I continue going fast. And not getting sidetracked by Monster Hunter. Or other video games that I want to talk about. Plus 7. If you can go give me a giraffe. What? What do you mean? What the heck do you mean? What's this? What about a giraffe? Hi, Remy's here. I'm not distracting you off. Ah! No, I've doomed myself. I made it, Sensei. My turn to Pomenhade's secret hideout. I can't believe we made it here, Sensei. Yeah, thanks to both of you, Mina and Angel.
Well, we couldn't have done it without your direction, Sensei. Right, Mina? She's asleep. I don't blame her. Don't worry, she's fine. And what about you, madam?
I'm embarrassed and indebted to you all, but I'm not hurt. Also, speaking of the Blue Archive story, do you still think this is a Gunner game? Right at the start of this stream, the first question you asked about Blue Archive is this a Gunner game? Yes? Dang it. Have you not been paying attention to the story? The story has nothing to do with being good. You can't fool me. We haven't even gone on any dates with anybody. It's all just political conflict. It's all political conflict and civil unrest and usurping and the criminals. What was the word? Not interfering. Sneaking in to the place. That's because this is the main game. Show me the side. This is the side content. This is the limited time event. They will delete this from the game in 2 weeks. This is the side content. There was another event for this 1 month ago, which has been deleted from the game. That was the prequel to this story. That's what the recap in the prologue was. I said it, but they're going to cut it in the main game. No! The main game is even more intense than this. There's so many different stories, different categories. There's the main story, volumes 1 through 4, and then volume finale, followed by volume 5. Yes, that's the order, don't ask. And also more recently, they added more chapters to volume 1. Those are the main story. And like I mentioned before in the Discord, volume 3 is my favorite one. That was a good one. But also, I've only read volumes 1, 2, and 3. I haven't even read 4, or finale, or 5. Then there's also all of the event stories, like this one that I'm reading right now. They're limited time stories. There's all of the group stories, which are like little side stories for each of the factions or groups of students. And then there's the Momo Talk stories. Those ones are probably the closest you'll get to Gunner content. Those are like basically one-on-one dates. I'm glad he was adapting to my bed. Hi, maybe it's not Gunner content. I'll go to your just. If you want to find Gunner content in Blue Archive, then look at the live toadies from Momo Talk stories. That's the most Gunner that it'll possibly get. That's all you'll get. My hair ties are uneven. There. But this is the side content. This is a limited time event story. I'm embarrassed and indebted to you all, but I'm not hurt. Despite my Christmas self, I don't like Gunner content. Me neither. I don't either. I just like cute things. I like cute anime girls. I like slice of life. I like Yuri. I like colors. I like kawaii. I do not like big boobs. I do not like big butts. I do not like revealing clothing. I do not like jiggle physics. I do not like fan service. None of that. No, none of it. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's okay. If you say so. It was close though. That could easily have gone much worse for Kisaki.
And Shintani Kai is back now. That's huge in itself, but
Putting that aside for the moment, let's say you and I head back to the promenade, Jill.
without the president?
Yes, exactly.
Where are you going with this?
Let's just hurry.
Rami, there's no need to push yourself so hard. You're a child, you know? I am stronger than you.
Oh. Okay. And there they go. And now we're here. Indeed. Kisaki, are you sure you're alright?
Yes,
There's no problem at all. I'll take your word for it. The awkward sounds continued. Kisaki kept her head bowed, staring at the floor. She has entered a state of contemplation. What do you tell me about Kai? Shintani Kai. You don't know. There's no point. It's ancient history. Shintani Kai has broken into Genryuman right now. That's not ancient history. She is here right now. Do you remember that conversation we had? About a year ago, when I told you about the first decision I made as the new president? About expelling some third-year student? Yes. As you may have already guessed, that student was... Kai. Yes. As I mentioned, that was not a popular decision. Even if it was the right decision, there are all kinds of calls for protocol, process, validity. But the decision was mine alone. And once the water is spilled, there's no putting it back. Shintani Kai wanted to become a sage. She tried to make a potion that would bring her enlightenment. She told other students she was making the immortality elixir. They believed her, and they wanted to join her project. So she had them try it. She had a hold on her followers. They started asking her for custom potions with unique effects. The effects were remarkable at first, but they didn't last, and they all did long-term damage. The students who wanted high grades in physical education would drink potions to enhance their strength and speed, which also damaged their body's metabolism. The students who wanted to taste new flavors drank potions that altered their sense of taste permanently. Granted, Kai wasn't the only one that caused trouble with her potion brewing. Saya did too. But Saya only wanted her potions to make people happy. And for those who suffered side effects, she would always give them a free antidote. Immortality goes against every natural law in the world. Side effects would be an understatement. In Saya's case, she realized, seemingly, that true happiness couldn't be given away in a bottle. But Kai was much more stubborn. Obsessed. All she cared about were the results. Whatever could make her a sage, that was all that mattered. When her followers begged her for antidotes, she made them work for it. Forced them to obey her every order. The students who came to Kai for help or pleasure all became her slaves. Obviously, Genryuman took issue with that. Not just for the obvious ethical reasons, but because Shintani Kai had effectively created a new faction with no regard for their authority. Sounds like a powder keg. Let me ask you this, Sensei. Are you familiar with the story of the monkey's paw? about a magical charm that grants wishes, but only in a twisted way. It makes a good metaphor for when a goal becomes too unpleasant, too costly. It was also one of Shintani Kai's nicknames. No, perhaps I was impulsive in dealing with her. But I believed that letting her run wild for even another day would have shaken Sun Hyjin to its foundations. Even so, it's never easy to expel a student. Not in any school. Especially not in Sun Hyjin, with its famous fear of change and exceptions. Had I taken the time to follow all the proper procedures, Kai may have graduated by the time I could have expelled her. So I made the unprecedented decision to expel her right away. And then I erased all her records, so that no one could duplicate her work. What's happening now might be karma for that. Kai has every right to resent me. Whatever else she did, she wasn't gunning for revenge until I poured all that venom into her heart. Like she said to me, she was a small sacrifice, made for the greater good. I won't make excuses. That'll be cowardly. My actions, my decisions, created the monster that Kai is now. The one who's bringing harm to Sun Hyjin. I'm wondering right now. How many messages I have written to you on Twitch already? 999 plus. More than that many. You've gone over the cap that Twitch keeps track of. Wah! Storms, fires, floods. What a win! You win my congratulations. You did it. Good job. Well done. Congratulations. All the responsibility with no excuses. She was right. That's what it means to be president. I don't see it that way. What do you mean, Sensei? You made a decision, she made hers. Kai needs to take her own responsibility. You're saying it was Kai's decision to be the way she is now. But some things don't fit in simple terms. Like Sun Hyjin's past, things are complicated. Also, this is one of my favorite tracks from the archive. It's so chill, it's so vibe. This is the kind of music you hear on a lo-fi chill beats to study and relax to playlist. It's so nice. Don't forget what we're responsible for now. We still make our own decisions in the present. But soon this moment will become the past. We have to do the best we can, every day. But then we have a responsibility for the future too. We want to make choices we can look back on and be proud of. You see, Oderic, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. This is why Blue Archive's story is so good. There's so many good life lessons. There's so many good morals about becoming a better person and improving yourself. It's so nice. I like the respect we have for our past and traditions. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. A lot of Sun Hyjin students still have their doubts about me. The Kisaki administration was never a conventional one. I agree! I haven't been paying attention, but I believe in you. Okay, sure. As long as you agree with me, that's what matters. You don't need to understand at all. Do you know how they view Sun Hyjin Academy from the outside? Most don't even know where it is. Compared to the 3 major academies, the tiniest speck on the map. I'm a simple man. Understandable. Those who do know where to find it usually only come for the food from the promenade. Like I don't enjoy Yuri, not the gacha game. But I have done 0 gacha! There has been 0 gacha game in this entire stream. It's all been visual novel. What do you mean? Gacha game equals there has been no gacha at all. Still gacha game. You're putting Blue Archive into the same category as Cookie Run Kingdom. That makes me so sad. They think of us as a bunch of eccentrics, hiding in tradition and customs. I hated that. What they thought of us, how they treated us. I always find new insights when I talk to you, Sensei. You don't believe me? You should know by now about this amazing talent of yours. The path ahead is a bit clearer now. Thank you, Sensei. And I have one more thing to ask of you. We will hold the Moonlight Festival. So until we do, would you stay and help me just a bit longer? My orders, Madam President! Thank you. Hug. Kisaki, madam, what are you doing? I'm not supposed to hug the students. This is improper behavior. What's wrong? I just want you to carry me on your back. Oh. Okay, understandable. That's your first order. Just stand still like that for a moment. Ah, never mind. Hi! Kisaki, Sensei, are you alright? Well, my tours promenade members if something they want to... You wanna piggyback? Do you wanna piggyback, right? What are you two doing? This... Well... It's nothing happened, right, Kisaki? Nothing at all. I wanna head back to Sensei! Yes, go that way. Let's escape. Run, skedaddle skedoodle. I mean, they put the game there by making a gacha. There is some girl like Kisaki. I never really want to call her madam. Sure, boss or something like that, but madam... Nah, missed it best. It might also just be a translation thing. I'm not sure what they're referring to each other as in the original language. Oh, it's a bit weird because Nexon or the developers of Blue Archive are in Korea, but also they're massive weebs, and so they tend to focus. Wait, am I thinking the right thing? I feel like most of the time it seems like a very Japanese kind of game. I don't know what is the original language. Is it Japanese? The voice acting is originally Japanese, and they added Korean voice acting later. But I think Nexon is in Korea, isn't it? I'm thinking of a different company. I forgot. You're also in that category, Mr. You're so small. Yes, but I'm not a president of a government club at a school. I'm not the leader of a government, so of course nobody's calling me madam. But if you're talking to a government official, you will call them madam, even if they're short. So, let me start over. I'm not the Black Tortoise Promenade member, Silver. There's something they want to say. Oh? This is a rare occasion. Your people from the Promenade want to speak to me. In person. Well, you'll see why when you meet them. Come in, everybody! Dude! That's what I call them, I don't care. Oh no. You're gonna get in really big trouble. People will be very upset at you. Go ahead. I'm listening. Getting real and great too, madam. What? What is going on? Surprised? Your human members asked to see you, Kisagi. I had to smuggle them in. You can't have them running around the promenade while they have it locked down, right? And all kinds of suspicion. So here they are in disguise.
Shanahating and Ganrilman need you, madam. All of us here agree. The Heartliners have taken over Ganrilman, and they have lost their way. They've handed control over to the Eastern Alchemy Society, and they're failing as a student council. So we're here to follow you. No matter what you decide, we'll do everything we can to make it happen. Ganrilman awaits your orders once again, madam.
Very well. Now, exactly. Over here, we don't fuss over Miss or Sir thing. Yeah, most speak formally, but not have to with the Sir thingy. As far as I've noticed. It's also a thing of, like I was saying, I don't know why this game is really made, whether it's Korean or Japanese, but in Japanese especially, and I think also in Korean, I'm pretty sure, honorifics and titles are very important. A lot more than most English-speaking countries. Especially in Korean, like, status is extremely important. Especially titles like president. I didn't know it. I just got into working. I was too polite and told to relax it. Can you imagine? What? Huh? What do you mean? How's it impossible? I can't stick it too far. Is it in Japanese? Oh, they're still people! No, their status is lower than mine. They work under me. They must respect me and obey everything that I say, or else. You're just office workers. Calm down. Just because you manage their schedules, that doesn't mean they're not people.
What, a king and country? Oh, they're into that kind of stuff. Ooh.
Very well. For too long, Shanahating has used the past not as a foundation, but as a wall. Instead of seeking answers from its lessons, we seek service to its rules. We prize obedience over choice and judgment. But to see the many miles ahead, we must climb another level of the tower. We must walk the land with our own two legs, and look up at the sky with our own two eyes. In this moment, every moment, is our responsibility. We must give our best and wait for the will of the heavens. Giving in to fear and trepidation will gain us nothing. We may wander, but we shall never be lost. Now, let us reclaim our Shanahating. To be continued. To war! War! I mean, I would like someone to be submissive, but they take it too far. You did say that you would like to have a personal maid, even in a video game. You who would wait for 1,000 times.
Don't shame me.
I'm not shaming you, I'm just saying it how it is. I'm just stating facts, that's all. I know what I like, and I do too.
Hi, Kaguya of the Peking Opera Club. Greet you, madam.
Yes. And how are you? Managing Ganrilman well?
It's all rather new to me, but I expect I'll grow accustomed in time.
Not much to do with Peking Opera. But then, perhaps you plan to hand off that role. Why don't you give it to Ganrilman? They clearly have time on their hands. Let me ask you this, Kaguya. What is your desire? Does the Peking Opera Club intend to replace Ganrilman?
Not at all. The Peking Opera Club's purpose is there in the name. And because of that purpose, we're the ideal stewards of the Shanahating traditions.
Which traditions would those be exactly?
Oh, there's far more of them than any simple words could express.
Then allow me to express them in larger words. When you speak of tradition, do you speak of our ethos, our guiding principles? To stand against tyranny, to protect the weak, to remember kindness, to endure all for what is right. Is that not the tradition we pride ourselves on most?
Why do you ask me what you already know?
Because I want you to trust me.
What do you mean?
People have doubted the choices I've made. You and all the others standing with you. Among what I'm sure are many others. But tell me, are the tradition of Shanhaijing those you uphold so fragile?
Huh?
Or were they so insignificant that a spat of intrigue from a few outsiders could bring them all crashing down?
That's...
Have faith. In yourself. And if not in yourself, then in Shanhaijing and its strength, in its history. The roots of Shanhaijing run deep. They're not so easily shaken, but they can grow.
Madam,
One more question, in all sincerity. Who is the greater threat to our institution? Myself or Shintani Kai?
I think that answer is clear.
Then would it not be right for you and the Peking Opera Club to step aside and choose another path?
Would you be willing to allow such a thing?
Now there's an interesting question. Would you stand down out of principle or practicality?
Both principle and practicality.
Then may I ask what you mean by that?
The shortest part of the answer is that we can help each other stop the spread of Tyke syndrome. We think we know what's causing it.
Yes. Then we can all work together on medications and preventative measures.
You are a woman of great understanding and shining grace.
You mentioned the longer part of the answer. Yes, yeah, I know what you like. Cute girls. Oh, and nice voices. That too.
Madam, I have a request. Please, punish me here and now.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What?
Go on. You must. Destroy your authority as president. If you let me go unpunished, no one will obey your orders. No one will listen to you. So show your strength and issue the decree yourself at once.
No. Laws exist so that strength need not be shown so crudely.
But in troubled times, laws often fail. Left unenforced, they become mere ink on paper, and virtue turns to vulnerability. It is tragic that this situation exists, where strength must be shown. I know that very well. But it does exist. And now you must not hesitate. No ruler can. You understand. Carve a path of righteousness through this blighted field. Do not allow evil to fester. Think of your people, their safety, their livelihoods.
Wait, what? Minor spelling mistake.
An usurper has placed their way of life in jeopardy. Me. Draw your weapon, madam. Prove you have the power to lead. Let every shot become a declaration. You are the president. You have the power, and you will wield it. As the people's leader and protector. And if that righteous path has a few spent casings upon it, that'll only prove how hard you fought.
You once sought to give me advice to a performance of yours. What do you think of that now? Oh, hi there. Suddenly there's a spider on my desk. Hi there, little friend. Oh, wait. Oh, it fell. Now it's on the floor. Hi. My cool one of my cool spider roommates wanted to say hi. There they go. Why? Now they're off on an adventure to go catch more bugs for me. Did I hear anything about maid already? Actually, on one. Oh, nice. I don't have one. I want one, but I don't have one. They're too expensive. I mean, I could probably get a cheap one, but like, as like a, I don't know, Halloween costume from a Halloween store. I don't know. What do you think of that now? In retrospect, I should have chosen my methods more carefully. But I stand by the message I sent. It showed my loyalty and the path I'd chosen. If I could turn back time and return to that moment, I'd offer the same advice 100 times. Face prison for 1,000 years and suffer 10,000 expulsions. You raised another interesting point. How could I punish one so loyal? I'm not the person I was when I gave you that advice. You must make that distinction. I'm now an usurper, and there's no changing that. Usurpers must be punished and displayed in the streets, as an example for all to see. Otherwise, your orders will not stand, and your laws, however noble, will not hold. But you did not become an usurper by your own will. I didn't wish to say this, but on that point I must respond. Now listen. You yourself did not become the president by your own will either. And yet, do you not carry all the responsibilities of that position? That is why I have always respected you. That's why I always considered you a blessing upon Shanhaizing. And if I must die here for you, then I shall, and would do so again and again. Is that the path you choose in this moment? It has already been chosen. Then I will not walk upon it. Ha! Kisaki! What do you mean? Let me show you. The path that the president of Shanhaijing will walk from this day forward. Madam? Ah! I'm confused. What is she doing? Is she just turning to violence? Is that the path? Is that the plan? I know what he's doing. You want to turn over timeline, right? Yes. You mink.
さて相手はドイツだ雨が降りそうだ
She's so cool.
一撃必殺
移動する
Also, holy impact frames.
食らえ
受けた恩に
勝負はここからで
必ず返そう
Mink.
食らえ
Well,
雨が降りそうだ
勝負はここからで
mink. Well,
食らえ
pow.
ここからで
Pow.
抜本突撃いや
Mink.
さらばだ
Pow.
そうだ
Ta-da! Victory!
いい汗をかきました
Bang, 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 shoot, shoot, boom, 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 pop, pop, zip, explosions!
I am beyond grateful to you.
Well done, Kaguya. Treat the wounded. Kaguya's condition is particularly bad. Transported to a safe place and ensure there are no complications. Once the battlefield is cleared, I'll issue decrees.
I'll obey your orders. Gabriella, go. Carry out your tasks.
Our path has been opened. Let's not miss this opportunity. Recapture the Nikagaku. Escort the president. You're working hard, Mina.
I'm just earning my keep. Finally.
Well, you'll be alright. In a sense, we are taking a gamble with no way back. If you fail or making one mistake, there'll be no second chance.
Are you suggesting I find a way to survive? On my own if something goes wrong? I won't tell you not to worry. That's practically impossible for you. But even if you left me behind, I would always be yours.
Very well. I definitely ship those two together. Mina is so obsessed with Kisaki, it's so hard to not ship them.
What's your next destination? The Eastern Alchemy Society?
The prison.
Oh, the prison.
Continue. You already shipped them? Yes! I started shipping them a month ago in the first part of this event story. From the previous event. You have not seen the full extent of how obsessed with Kisaki Mina is.
すぐに人を手配しよう。
Violence is always the answer. Shoot, you're right. Which is why we should do more of it. For all cumbersome things. Should I be worried? Nah, it's fine. She's just enthusiastic, that's all. Henry Ullman, Madam President. What brings you all the way down here? I've come to release Yakushi Saya. Saya? From the Eastern Alchemy Society? Matt! Is there a problem? The Eastern Alchemy Society asked us very clearly to keep her locked up for as long as possible. On charges of, the failure of management. I see. And are you suggesting that this request of theirs supersedes my order as the president?
Go on. Disobey her direct order. See what happens.
No need to scold them quite so much, Mina. You're the executive officer. Your words carry great weight.
I'm sorry, Madam President.
Please forgive our dilemma, madam. A dilemma, you say? It's about that disease that's spreading and China-izing. Dyke syndrome. Well, you might already know, but it's her. She's the one who's causing it. We know her orders don't override yours, but if we don't obey them, she won't give us the vaccine or the cure. I understand. Now, in the name of Gen Human, I will release Yakushi Saya myself. Huh? You mean... no one's gonna blame us? Indeed. The responsibility belongs to Gen Human and to me, Ryuge Kisaki. Such is the president's burden. Violence is the answer! Violence is the answer! Violence! Get them! Take them all down!
私が先頭に
Whoa!
参ります。
Bang!
抜本削減。勝負はどうだ。勝負は
動かぬ
ここからです。
者に勝利はない。
Bang!
どうだ。
No, wait, wrong person. Dang it.
勝負はここからです。
さらばだ。
落ち着いて。同時に。勝負
Bang!
はここからです。
雨が降り
Pow!
そうだ。
抜本削減。
Pew!
勝負はここどうだ。
それで終
かわいい
わりのお別れだ。
ここから抜本削減。
Skadooch!
雨が降りそうだな。
Yay! Violence! Victory!
鍛錬の成果ですね。
I beated them all up very good. I thought I was gonna be down there forever. Thank you, madam. You look well. Now come, we need to move quickly. Move? To where? To the Eastern Alchemy Society, of course. Isn't that dangerous for you, madam? Are you gonna be okay? And your health, I mean? Is that what you're worried about? Focus on what's most important here in this moment. You must reclaim your Eastern Alchemy Society. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Madam! Madam!
Is something going on with her? She said she'll reclaim the society for you. Why are you so flustered?
It's just because secrets. No, never mind. It's nothing. Well, though. On the other hand, if I get the society back, I can start making elixirs again. To be continued. Yay!
I see you're joining my club.
船外橋へよくぞ参った。
Yeah.
先生。
Two more episodes to go. We're almost done. Episode 10, Mounting the Sky. You're so quick. I'm not sure if it's because I'm going faster or because the second half episodes have just been shorter than the first half for some reason. Does it take so much more time? Me too. I thought it would have taken about 6 hours.
It's almost dark, Kisaki. What took you so long?
Do you know how long it takes to clean up after you?
I didn't ask you to. So easily distracted. You still haven't found your focus.
Oh, I have. And you'll never understand it. Like hearing the voice of a river.
Why would I want to hear imaginary sounds? Or any of your pointless blather? Run away again, would you?
Oh, I'm not the only one here with something to say to you.
Oh.
It's been a long time, Kai.
Ah, my dear underclassman. Thank you for keeping the society running while I was away.
You're still a mystery to me. I thought if we met again, I might see you differently. But no, that was too much to ask for, I suppose.
Is that all you came here to say? Hilarious. As if you, of all people, could ever lecture me. I read through your prescription records. You tested elixirs on human subjects, just like I did.
No, not like you did. Mine are... Saya wasn't doing it for her own benefit.
Sensei again. You were one of her guinea pigs too, weren't you? And you're still trying to protect her? Interesting.
I mean, her potions did cause some problems. But... Sensei! But she only ever wanted to make other people happy. She never charged anyone for any of it. And she stopped when she saw those hurting people. Adore. Hi! Hello! Hi, Adore! Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're almost at the end of the story. This is the big climax. Just the big bars. We're confronting the big evil criminal, the spooky lady. She's very spooky. Evil grandma.
But that was exactly the problem. Don't you see, Sensei? Success isn't possible if you let failure hold you back. No matter how many setbacks and side effects may occur, it's all part of the process. All that matters is that the achievement outweighs the damages. If you let your failures scare you off like she did, then a failure is all you'll ever be.
You came close to immortality, Elixir. And closer than anybody else. But your methods made everyone unhappy.
Ah, here we go again. What is happiness exactly? Who defines it and how? Ordinary people don't even know what they're missing. You think they're qualified to say what makes them happy? They have no idea. Let me tell you a story about a soup company that was making tomato paste for spaghetti.
What? What's that got to do with this?
People don't know what they want, Saya.
What's that got to do with tomato paste?
The customers don't know what they want in their products.
You're not elaborating on the story. Big always makes the yours okay. I mean, I'm partially doing it on purpose because she's insane old grandma villain lady. So the more broken her voice sounds, the more intimidating she is. My voice is not hurting at all, if that's what you mean.
You still can't answer, can you? Of course you can't. People are ignorant and selfish. They're never grateful. Give them what they think they want and they'll still find a way to complain. But even so, no matter what anyone says, I will finish this potion. The elixir to bring Seija to the enlightened, so we can fulfill the people's true desires. Remember, Saya, the Eastern Alchemy Society was founded for that exact purpose.
But like... And that's why we have to see it through.
Oh, Kisaki, I'd almost forgotten you were there.
Do you remember the students whose bodies you destroyed with your elixirs? Or when you say they don't matter in the grand scheme?
I remember. Of course I remember. Each and every one of them provided invaluable data. How could I forget?
Then you must also know that Saya neglected even her own research to focus on treating those same students.
Let me make one thing clear. Those students all got exactly what they asked for.
The trouble is, they failed to think it through. Few people bother to foresee the consequences of their own choices, and fewer still can bear them.
Must we be responsible for the ignorance of the ordinary? I think not.
We're all ordinary in one way or another. We all deserve grace and generosity.
Oh, speak for yourself.
Though if you offered me your generosity, I certainly wouldn't decline it. As one of many ordinary people, I will remind you once again that, just as before, there is no place for you in Shanhaijing.
And now you're simply insulting yourself. That's quite disappointing, Kisaki. I had hoped you could become a peer of mine in time.
That's surprisingly pleasant. From someone with a heart full of vengeance.
Oh, I can have my vengeance anytime I wish. And remember, you made me this way.
So you've already said. But now you listen to me.
Hmm?
The one who made you who you are is you.
Excuse me?
You made every choice that brought you here. You decided you were superior to all those ordinary people. You decided you could treat them like toys. And you can decide to go on blaming me. I'll take that blame. I'm the president, and that's my job.
You talk too much. I've just decided you'll be my next test subject.
Oh, will I? You think that's in your power?
You can show me all the calm and confidence in the world. But I know how long we've kept Saya locked up. Without your treatment, you can barely stand right now.
Were you counting on that? Of course you were. Open your eyes. See who's standing before you. Me, the president of Genryuman. Violence! Violence is the answer!
私が先頭に立とう。
The whole squad is here. Get them! She still has 2,100 health bars. What does Saya do? I forgot. Every no time enemies in a circle. 3 seconds. Wait, how does her enhancement work? Also bans damage over time. Inflicting continuous damage to enemies under damage over time. Enhancement will analyze this. So we do Saya first. We do this.
それでは僕様の傑作を試してみようか。
You enhance.
そなたの力
And then you do big damage. And then
観察開始を
enhance you. You do big damage.
お別れだ。
We need more damage over time. Here? Where are they moving? There?
これ一つで身動きできなくなるぞ。
Yeah, more damage.
お別れだ
More damage.
抜本削減
More damage.
お別れだ
Just keep on dealing damage.
我ら
I don't know how long the buff lasts for. More damage.
雨が降り
More damage.
抜本削減
I assume that's the buff icon, right? No. What if I do
もう
this?
一度行こう
そなた
Yes. Oh!
観察開始
It only works for one skill. It doesn't. It's not a time thing. I'm seeing the problem now.
雨が降りそうだな
やっ
That's not what I meant to do. Boop.
抜本削減
You only hands.
お
Boom.
別れだ
Yeah! Let's go! Victory!
私はただ今を噛み締めているだけさ
She's lost over 1,000 health bars. That's the power of friendship. That's also the power of reading the EX skills and using them correctly, which most people don't even do in this game. Most people just spam whatever the heck. Because they're too busy skipping through the story and not reading anything.
How is it possible?
Do you still not understand? I'll explain then. You'll spread the text syndrome throughout Shinahaiting. Think about it carefully.
It regresses physical age back to childhood. Oh. No.
Oh, yes. And thanks to that, my body is as healthy as it's ever been.
But when did you...
Oh, I'm not sure. When even was it?
Kisagi, you...
You fell for your own trick, Shintani guy. So what now? If you hadn't had your fill of chaos yet, we can keep going as long as you'd like.
I've lost. This time. So tell me, what do you intend to do with me, Kisagi? Shanhaijin couldn't hold me. You had me sent to the Corrections Bureau last time.
Shinahaiting has had a great many difficulties with you. But Genryuman's decision stands. You'll be transferred back to the Corrections Bureau, and this time you'll be sent to a much more secure location.
You are nothing if not consistent. But there's a saying, you know. Repeating the same actions and expecting a different result is a sign of insanity.
Say and do as you will, Shintani guy. But Genryuman will be there every time.
Oh. This isn't even mildly amusing anymore. Let me ask you, Sensei.
Ah, me? What?
Yes, I've always had an interest in you. I've heard you're always on the student's side. Is that true?
Yeah, that's true.
Does that apply to me as well?
Always means always. Sen, if you stop taking advantage of other students, promise not to hurt them, and I'll be on your side.
So there are strings attached. But Sensei, what if I told you I've done nothing wrong?
Then you need to study some more. If you need someone to teach you, can ask me. I can help. I'm good at that. I won't give up on any student if I can help them. Listen, Sensei.
Alright. This is a hypothetical question. Purely from my own curiosity. If a student is known as a monster, if they are completely hopeless and refuse all self-reflection,
Mika!
would you still say the same thing?
Yes, Mika! Even if that were the case, I'd still do my best. It's the only thing I can do for anyone.
But what if the student truly is beyond saving? No matter what.
Mika! Question aside, I have one request. Let me have faith in you.
Well played. I was not expecting that response. Alright, take me away. After that answer, I won't resist at all. Let me have faith in you. That was fun. So much fun.
One more thing, Shintanika.
Tell me, while I'm still in a good mood.
Shana Hyjin needs a cure for Tyche syndrome.
Oh, is that all? Well, Tyche syndrome is contagious, but the cure is contagious as well. The treatment is easy to disperse. You could do it immediately. But what will that mean for you? Once the treatment spreads, you'll return to your previous state, frailty and all.
It makes no difference what it means for me. If we can return Shana Hyjin to normal and hold the Moonlight Festival in safety, what more do we need?
An ordinary person, through and through. Fine, as you wish. Even if a time comes when you regret this decision, it's none of my concern.
Believe me, I never will. Yay! Sensei somehow pulls through again.
生
As
涯
always.
今日はよくぞ参った
That's also one really nice thing about Blue Archive.
月影祭は
Nobody
ここ
really
は行く
treats,
まで
or not a lot of people really treat Sensei as some sort of special, overpowered hero who will save them all. But Sensei still treats everybody, as just all the same. Sensei just treats everybody the same. Always trying the best to help everybody, even the bad guys. Trying to help make the bad guys not bad guys anymore. Instead of just helping the good guys to stop the bad guys and leaving it at that. Sensei is one of the best video game protagonists ever. Let's start the festival! Thus, the Tyche syndrome outbreak, which plunged Shana Hyjin into chaos, came to an end.
The Moonlight Festival is finally here. You've done an amazing job, Madam President.
You've been amusing yourself. This year's festival preparations have been memorable, to say the least.
I'm not sure all of it is technically counts toward the festival, but I'll take the compliment. But you really are something, Madam President. You resolved all the chaos and restored everything back to the way it was. If it hadn't been for you, Shana Hyjin might still be lost in chaos, with no way forward.
Oh, enough of that. I only did what was needed. Now, what have you done with those members who caused the disturbance?
They're all signed up for re-education and community service, starting at the very bottom. If it were up to me, I'd expel every one of them and make sure they can't affiliate anywhere else, but...
No need. They did what they believed was right. And now for the festival.
Sensei, you made it.
Hi!
Which is not to imply you took too long, anyway. And let me do it with me and Madam Kisaki asked, and... Huh?
Oh, hi! Oh, you're there, Sensei. Have you talked to Angel yet? Ah, I see. Yes, Newman usually handles this sort of business. Either Exclusive Officer Mina or the head of public relations would normally be there, but... As you know, we're also busy with the Moonlight Festival. I thought about guiding you personally, but... Never mind, I misspoke. Forget I said that. Angel, on behalf of Shana Hyjin, please take good care of Sensei. And we may call at any moment, so stay alert.
Oh. Alright, let's go, Sensei. The festival awaits. And nothing could possibly go wrong. was worried we wouldn't be able to do this at all this year. It's great to see everything back to normal. And from the look of things, even Genryumen won't bother us much. And this isn't much. They will still a little bit, of course. Honestly, even if they wanted to, they don't have the manpower right now.
Hi. You're wearing your uniform at the festival? It was recommended. Basically ordered. There's gonna be a lot of visitors from other schools this year. And they said, you can go, but go in uniform and be ready for anything. Hey, I bet you almost wish something would happen then. No, not at all. Absolutely not. Especially not this year, after everything that's already happened. We all deserve a break. Yeah, that's fair. Although it was really funny when you got turned into a kid. Hilarious. Coming to you too, remember? You're all already kids. Apparently, they took a lot of pictures from the Textundum incident. Mainly for friends to tease each other with. But from the look of things now... Asking out a picture of little Rumi? Who do you think I am, Sensei? I'm the one who's cracking down on those pictures. She does. She definitely does. Although Rumi did hang on one picture at the promenade main gate as a memento, so maybe I can't stop it. Oh, the packing up is starting. Hello. They're totally dancing. You can tell by the way the sprites move in sound effects. A lot of students are happy about the Peking Opera Club being back in time for the festival. It's probably best if that whole business with Kaguya gets swept under the rug. At least until the end of the festival. President Kisaki wants everything stable throughout. And that keeps the market stable, so from a business perspective, that's fine by me. Hi. Are you enjoying the festival, Sensei? The outdoor picking up a performance should be starting right about now. Oh. But no, like home. I've already been under the impression one doesn't need a specific reason to call someone. I'm sure you understand that, Sensei. That said, how would you see it's going out there? With Shanghai being open to the rest of Kyotos and all. Big dance moves! Very impressive 360 by the one with a big personality. Yep. Yep. So our students and theirs are mingling well. Getting to know each other. And you can see the hard work Genryumen and the rest of all been doing. Well, then Genryumen is serving its purpose. I appreciate your feedback, Sensei. Very well. Please continue to enjoy the festival. She could have just said she wanted to talk. Never mind. Let's keep moving. Oh, who are you? Haven't seen your sprite in a long time. What's that? Oh yeah, because you're all outsiders, that's why. Everybody is here. So many NPC sprites. There's so many NPC sprites from so many different factions. Well, this has all worked out very well for the promenade. I wouldn't have expected Genryumen to make a decision that actually helped us. Although, there is a caveat. More customers means bigger crowds, which means more crowd control. I know Gehenandra and these students don't get along, but this is the first time I've seen them face off in person. Oh, and over there too. Oh no. Good thing Mina was there to take care of that. You know, I think us being here might exacerbate the issue. Let's go somewhere else.
So, what do you think of the Peach Blossom Spring? It looks like the outside students are split on whether they find it relaxing or whether they just don't like tea. The staff looks confused. They must be wondering, why would anyone buy tea at 100 yen a gram and then put milk in it? Speaking as part of the Black Tortoise Promenade, I believe it all comes down to personal taste. And as long as they aren't hurting others, we should all respect each other. Still, 100 yen a gram for milk tea. I shouldn't say anymore.
Hey, I submerge all of my tea in the honey. I understand. I don't submerge it in milk, and I usually don't drink it plain. I don't exactly enjoy all kinds of tea equally.
Seriously, it's like sharpening a knife with a bar of gold. Still, even that's good for the promenade, just in terms of raw numbers.
No way! What kind of tea do you not like? Matcha green tea. Matcha green tea is the worst. Not good. Do not like. Sheesh. Feel better? No, it's bad for my body, I think. It has more caffeine than any other kind of tea or coffee that I'm aware of. And whenever I try to drink it, I get the same feeling as when I try drinking energy drinks. It makes my chest hurt so much. And it makes me feel so dizzy. I hate it. It doesn't even taste any better than any other tea. It's just meh. It also doesn't even go well with honey. I think matcha green tea tastes worse with honey than it does without honey. It's the worst. I hate it so much.
The Peach Blossom Spring is demand for dairy products now.
I get so what?
You want something from me?
Is it Hepats? Do I get Hepats? Do we get Hepats? For doing the quest. Yay! I did it! Headpats for solving all of our issues with violence. You got it right, Tina. I am so smart.
And bringing in supplies to meet demand is what the promenade does best. Of course, Henryman is full of tea fanatics who won't tolerate this sacrilege. I imagine they won't be too happy with us. But they didn't like us in the first place, so what difference does it make? Well, you think we should still try to get along? I would like that if it were possible, but...
Ah, fireworks.
Ah, the fireworks. Let's get a window seat, Sensei.
Wow! Couple of weeks.
There we go. Now it's a proper Moonlight Festival. A special one. With you here, Sensei. What? She's calling again?
Hi.
You must be at the Peach Blossom Spring, Sensei. Are you enjoying the festival? It must be quite an atmosphere with all the students from other schools. Yes, I'm glad you feel that way. Sensei, do you know the story behind the Moonlight Festival? The story of the sage? Oh, well, if you know the story, I can cut to the chase. As you're aware, the sage of the story left for the moon, returned, and then after many trials, went back to the moon again. In Shadow Hyjing, sages are considered inscrutable, their true nature unknowable. Some are good, others are evil, some are even demonic. And we may never know which one came to visit us. Some assume that any sage must be evil. Certainly, no one invites them in. I think the takeaway is not to get scared in advance, madam. We already have our place full just focusing on the here and now. If we worry about things that haven't even happened yet, we're not gonna be able to do anything.
Well said.
Besides, when we're in business, you know it's all about dealing with unpredictable customers.
Also true. But
Hey, Sensei, let's come back out there. The festival's just getting started. What do you mean you thought it was over? It's a 3-day event. This is day 1.
what?
You're in for some real Shanhaijing hospitality. Come on, Sensei, this way.
Oh. Art. The senses descent complete! Yay! I did it! Clear the entire story. Yay!
ミッカ
も
そなたは誠実じゃな。行き先に悩んだ時にわらわに申し
This
付
game feels, very
け
minimalistic.
人を手配し
What if I've been helps are making big bucks from this one? Because they can't just... They don't have 3D models other than the chibis for combat. They do occasionally make scripted cutscenes for the chibi models. Like there was one of them briefly in the story when the criminal walked in with her mask. Well, they don't usually use the chibi models because people like the sprites more. Professional yapper. There's also some live 2D animations. There's one for every single character, which is used for their Momo Talk stories, which I currently have 146 Momo Talk stories to do. There's so much story in this game. That's not even 146 individual episodes to do. That's 146 different characters whose series I need to start of about 4 episodes each on average. And also, look, there's more. This is where the animations are. Most of their animation budget went into the combat chibi models for 3D, and these live 2D animations for the character stories. I have a few of them as title screens. This game also has tons and tons of soundtracks. The game has a budget. It's just not. It's just not an insane 3D animated cutscenes like what Zone Zero has. It's just in different places. And stuff like character design and the chibi 3D model animations in combat. Live 2D animations. Lots and lots and lots of visual novels to read. So much writing. So much dialogue. So many characters. I think out of all the gacha games that I played, this one has the most amount of characters. Genshin probably has the second most, because Genshin has 90 something. They're almost at 100. But Blue Archive has, I don't know, like 200, 300? I lost count. I don't know. There's so many more of them.
Also, night night, Misaki! I'm also gonna end the stream soon, since I finished the story. Oh. It's not like Jenny's they have such many home screen. I have 4 more unlocked. Yeah, unlock more. Yeah, like if I go to the campaign, for example, story. Here's the main story. There's volume 1 with different chapters. In chapter 1, there's 20 episodes. We just now finished reading 12 episodes. There's chapter 2 with 20 more episodes. There's chapter 3, which I haven't started yet. The prologue. There's volume 2, also with 2 more chapters. 20 episodes. I haven't started that one. Volume 3 with 4 chapters. And about 20 episodes each. 25 and 27 on a couple of them. I haven't started volume 4. There's volume 5. There's whatever the heck this is. I don't even know. And then we go back. There's mini stories for a couple of the factions that interact with each other. Those are a couple episodes each. There's group stories. One for every single faction of students. There's about 2 episodes in each of them. And there's a lot. There's so many of them, it just keeps going. I've only read about half of them, or less than half. And then we go to replay. You can see relationship stories. These are all the character stories that I've already read. That I've already finished. And again, I still have 146 more to go. Or to start. With about 4 episodes in each of them. I need to scroll down this whole entire list. There's so many of them. There's so long. There's so much writing. There's so much dialogue. There's so much stuff to read in this game. That's where the budget went. I can see it right ahead. I still have so much more to do. I don't think I'm ever going to catch up on all of the Story in Blue Archive. It was great streamer, things in entertainment. I had fun ignoring the story. But it was so good, what do you mean? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot there's more stories. That's not even all of them. There's the event recaps. For all the oldest limited time events, which have had 2 reruns, I think. After their 3rd run, they become permanently playable, so you can go back and reread them. And I'm pretty sure I missed out on all of these ones. So I just don't need to read all of these other event stories, which are another 12 episodes each, on average, approximately. So, in this stream, just multiply that by another 14 more. And they will continue adding more events here over time as well. There will be more live events releasing, like the one currently, and more old events that I missed out on will become permanent so I can go back to them. And they'll just keep on adding more and more story to the game for me to read. So yeah, the animations are not super high budget, like what Zen Zone Zero has. But there is a lot of content, there is a lot of stuff to do. Especially for me in particular. For people who skip the stories, there's not a lot of content. There's some random little gameplay modes, most of them are only available for limited times. Like this one right now. Big boss raid. But I don't care about the boss raid. Most of this stuff I don't really care about. Oh. Yeah. That is all for today. It's all for listen to the Event Archive. And then tomorrow I'll not be streaming for this day. And 2 days on Friday, I'll be streaming the Limis Company update, Nocturnal Sweeping. Can we do tomorrow? Yeah. I'll just be playing games tomorrow. That's about it. And also trying to. Oh yeah, like I mentioned earlier today, I ordered a new microphone and audio interface. Those should be arriving today, but I haven't heard about them yet. So either they're arriving later today or tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna be spending today and tomorrow doing a lot of testing, adjusting audio settings, making sure it's a good audio level, make sure I sound good, make sure it works in voice mod and OBS and Discord. Make sure my noise reduction works and you can't hear all my other siblings in my packed household and my air conditioner when it turns on. Yada yada yada. I got a lot of audio testing to do today and tomorrow. So that's what I'll be doing. Can't wait to hear you with the new mic. I don't know if it'll sound much different. It should sound a little bit clearer and a little bit less muffled, maybe. 'Cause I basically should be able to just turn off my noise reduction, mostly, or reduce it a lot, like this, and you won't hear as much background noise. Which will be very useful for talking quieter, like ASMR streams, which I know some people really like for some reason. Even though I don't really like hearing myself breathe while I talk, like right now. I can hear myself breathing, but I can also hear myself laughing, it's so weird. I can... Oh no! It sounds so weird. I'm turning it back on. As much as I'm used to hearing myself talk, I don't know if I'm used to hearing myself breathe. That's still a little bit too much. If I can let you know once you're done. Not the ASMR. What? You don't want ASMR? I thought everybody wanted ASMR. I forgot you listen to yourself. Yup. I hear myself talking right now. Always have, always will. You cannot stop me. Butt whipping for making me take 99 second damage. No! You cannot stop me. I'm ending the stream. That's it. It's over. There's no more. There will be no butt whipping. I will leave. I will escape. That's all for today. I will return in 2 days with the Limis Company Nocturnal Sweeping. I'm not sure if that'll be 1 stream or 2 days. 2 streams. Probably 2 streams. Most Limis Company side stories take about 2 streams. About 8 or 12 hours to complete total. And just with how slow I am because I don't skip the story. And also the combat is really hard. I need to turn off the setting when you're not looking. No! I will notice. I will notice that it is turned off and I will find a way to turn it back on. I have multiple methods. I can do it in a voice mod. I can do it in my Windows audio settings. I can do it in OBS itself. I can think of at least 3 ways to listen to myself on my computer. I'll give him so you don't notice. But then if I say anything, then I will notice. The moment any noise ever comes out of my mouth, I will notice. Because then it's... That's what it sounds like. I was playing another zone. It's too late to start listening to yourself again. I can't not notice. If I can't hear myself, then I don't hear myself. I'm basically muted. Oh, that's all. Bye bye. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food now. Bye bye. That's the end of the stream. Ah.